We stood at Pinxton Station one dismal Saturday, an air of gloom hung over platform one. For folk all dressed in mourning black had come from near and far to see the Pinxton Flyers' final run. There's a scrapyard and a colliery and pubs of great renown, and the smell of burning slag it fills the air. But you'll never get to see them on the rusty Pinxton line, for the LMR don't have the trains to spare. They filled the booking office, the most it's seen for years, buying souvenir tickets by the score. Enthusiastic passengers took pictures of the guard, whose autograph was sought by many more. There's a scrapyard and a colliery and pubs of great renown, and the smell of burning slag it fills the air. But you'll never get to see them on the rusty Pinxton line, for the LMR don't have the trains to spare. Oh, a solemn ritual was held upon the platform side, though now it had long past departure time. But finally the train pulled out with whistle open wide, and detonators banging on the line. There's a scrapyard and a colliery and pubs of great renown, and the smell of burning slag it fills the air. But you'll never get to see them on the rusty Pinxton line, for the LMR don't have the trains to spare. And every single station from there to Nottingham was treated to a ceremony grand. The communication cord was pulled a dozen times or more for the gentleman to shake the porter's hand. There's the scrapyard and the colliery and pubs of great renown, and the smell of burning slag it fills the air. But you'll never get to see them on the rusty Pinxton line, for the LMR don't have the trains to spare. At last the terminus was reached and everyone got out, the refreshment bar their final port of call. And the gentlemen in black top hats, they drank a solemn toast, for the poor old Pinxton Railway was no more. There's the scrapyard and the colliery and pubs of great renown, and the smell of burning slag it fills the air. But you'll never get to see them on the rusty Pinxton line, for the LMR don't have the trains to spare.
Hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today is January the 2nd, 2026. Hello! Happy New Year! First stream of the new year, golly gee, wow! Hi! That's crazy. 50 turns on Waterio's Battle Canyon? I've actually done that before. It was a nightmare and it was hilarious. Hi! Hello! Welcome to stream. Yay, it's 2026. I know that initially... firstly, what am I doing? Let me say hi and hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Ouija, Teeter, Mixtro, Jay, Gina, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and Dan. Hi! Welcome into stream. I know that at the end of last week's stream, I said that this week would be the GSV Awards because it was the first... the first stream of the year and yada, yada, yada. And that was the plan. That was the plan initially. And as we all know, things don't always go according to plan. I just had a lot to do this week. It was a busy week. I was working on things. I was doing things. Then New Year's crept up on me, and that was 2 days long. And it was just a whole thing. I didn't have time to get the GSV Awards quite ready because I have some very special things planned for this year. Some very special and potentially interactive things planned for this year. So I figure better to delay it and have it be good. As Miyamoto once said, a delayed game is a game, but a rushed game is also a game. So don't let your memes be dreams. That famous quote from Shigeru Miyamoto that we all know and we all love and we all hold close to our hearts. Yes. But hi, hello, welcome. Cool stream. Not quite, but along the right course of thinking. Anywho, though, I hope you guys all had a good New Year's this year. I didn't do a lot, but it was cool. So I may or may not have strained my wrist at work. So that's fun. Oh dear, Dan, I am terribly sorry. That's fun in quotation marks. Ooh, ow, that is never a fun feeling. Jeez Louise, are you okay, my guy? What happened? Well, I hope that in spite of that, you had a fun New Year's. We did as we always do in my house for New Year's, where we watched The Twilight Zone. It was, what was nice is usually in the past we've watched it on the Sci-Fi Channel, because the Sci-Fi Channel always did the marathon, right? But ever since we dropped cable, we haven't been watching it on the Sci-Fi Network, obviously. And so this year we watched it instead on the Roku, and we watched it on, I think it was Pluto TV, and what was nice is they had a batch of episodes. Some of them weren't quite in the same order. They were moved around and shuffled. It was different from how the Sci-Fi Channel had it, because as fun as Sci-Fi's marathon is, it's like the episodes are in the same order every year. So it's a little gets a little stale after a while. So having them in a different order was very nice. It was refreshing. My favorite Shigeru Miyamoto quote is, "A delayed game is somehow Kirby's fault. Somehow." I hate that pink puffer. As we all know, that's Shigeru Miyamoto's famous quote. That one that he says all the time, that we all know him for. We all love him for. Let's see, back when I did summer work at 19, I strained both my wrists due to overtraining. Jeez, I'm fine. Some parts of my lower arm hurts, but it's thankfully not as bad as it sounds. Jeez, ooh. Still sounds bad, though. That's not fun. That is not fun. I made food. I almost forgot I wanted to show this. I made food. Dan, I hope your wrist gets better. Jeez, man. That sucks. I made food. Gina had sent me this delightful recipe while we were talking, and I was like, you know what, that looks fun to have for New Year's. Let's do that for New Year's. And my mom was like, sure, let's do it. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. Okay, yeah, why not? So I made these, and they came out so good. They were so freaking good. Hello, Florigato Scripts. Welcome to stream. Happy New Year. You want to know the real kicker? I have to help people move tomorrow. Oh, no. Dan, it sounds like they're going to be helping you move instead. Look at this food. I made this. This is my foods. They're pizza sliders. They were like little sliders, little tiny sandwiches. Also, where's my shift key? Alt key? Also, Loki was here. Loki's like, can I have some? She was going after them the whole time because they had salami on them. But yeah, these are them after they came out of the oven, and they were really freaking good. They were just like, those little slider buns you find in the grocery store. And then I put a layer of mozzarella cheese, then a layer of sauce, and then another layer of mozzarella, and then some salami on the top. And it was oh no, wait, it was the last layer of cheese went on top of the salami. That's right, and they were fantastic. Holy Toledo, they were good, and they were fast too. Like, they were quick. We made them in like 20 minutes, and they were done. Oh, they were fantastic. Yeah, and we had leftovers, which was great. We made way too many, which was great because it meant we had leftovers. I had some for lunch today. I had some for dinner last night. It was wonderful. Fantastic. And Loki approved. Let's see. I'm heading to a New Year's party tomorrow, and I plan to kick everyone's ass in Mario Party. Show them the power of the skill block. Like my goat, future Gohan, I can cook with one arm. Dan, I don't doubt. I do not. I have seen the power of this man. I don't doubt that you could do it. No future Gohan. No, future Gohan's the one that lost his arm. Yeah, Teeter showed me a video of him with the broken arm, and it's like, wow, look at him go. One day I will Dragon a Ball, and I'll learn the ways of the Zed, and it'll be great. Honestly, I'd tell the people you're helping, they might be bummed, but I think that understand. Yeah, at least you can be there for emotional support, for morality and all that, that's always a good thing to have. But yeah, and then yesterday on New Year's Day, me and Teeter, we played some video games. We played a funny Goof Troop ROM hack, which got very frustrating. Let me see if I can find that real quick. We played a funny Goof Troop ROM hack for SNES, and we severely goofed the troop. There were numerous occasions where we just there were all these sliding block puzzles where it was like, help, and it was really, wait, this is the wrong screenshot. This is the one. There we go. Yeah, there was many sliding block puzzles, and we were slowly losing our minds. But the best part was, we got to this one level that had really annoying sliding block puzzles. It took us a long time, and then we were greeted, at the beginning of the next stage, we were greeted by Club Penguin. I don't know why that was there, but the creator of the ROM hack put that in there, and it was really cool, and it was really funny. I don't know why that was there, but it was, and it was really good. Let's see, but let me, hang on, BRB, putting food away real quick. Loki distracted me. You got distracted by Cat. You got Loki'd. Teeter got Loki'd. But yeah, so that's how my New Year's went. My New Year's was good. I hope you guys had a good New Year's as well. I didn't get too sucked. I didn't get too sucked in the Twilight Zone. Oh! One last thing that we did on New Year's, which was great, was we went over to my neighbor's house. So I got some art for the fridge. Oh my gosh, first fridge art of 2026. How exciting! But yeah, we went over to our neighbor's house. Me and my parents, like every year for Christmas, like for kind of a Christmas New Year's thing. My one neighbors who have this really big house. They host this party for all the neighbors. And so that was really cool. That was really fun. I had a great time there. Ate way too much. My neighbor has she goes absolutely nuts with her Christmas decorations, right? She goes crazy with them. There is stuff everywhere. She's got one huge 12-foot tree, and then she's got a 10-foot artificial tree, and there's animated figures, there's Santa animatronics everywhere, there's a Mrs. Claus, there's all these little elves and whatnot. It's beautiful. You walk in there and you feel like you're in a department store from the 1950s. It's a fantastic display and setup. It's the kind of thing you would see in magazines. It's the kind of thing you would see in newspapers like 20 years ago. And she had around the base of the artificial tree, she had a Lionel Polar Express set, which she just, for some reason, she could not get it running. She could not get it working. And so she goes to me, she's like, Gideon, why don't you take a look at the trains, see if you can get them running and fixed. I'm like, okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll try to get it fixed. I go over there, I pick up the engine. It was heavy. Like, you wouldn't expect it to be heavy because it's like the size of, I'm gonna compare it to something really weird. It's like the size of a hoagie. It's like the size of a sub sandwich, and so you wouldn't expect this sub sandwich sized train to be so heavy. But man, it's got weight to it. And so I kind of ran my thumb over like the middle point contacts because I wasn't sure if they were in the right place or not. Realigned the wheels and then just set it back down on the tracks, and bada bing, bada boom, it was working again. So I am slowly gaining the reputation in my own neighborhood of being the train guy, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. Hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the stream. Some good news I bring to you. Riker Files is 86% complete. Working on some world building, some evidence and plot hooks, and then the map layout, and done. A friend who isn't playing, but was interest, helped me name some NPCs. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome. You're making good progress. It'll be ready fairly soon then. That's exciting. Okay, so where we left off last time, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic has sent some art. So since New Year's just passed, what's some of you guys' New Year's resolutions for the year? For me personally, and I would like to hear some of you guys' New Year's resolution. For me personally, I want to get back into voice acting, and I want to get back into doing it and being active in that scene. I also want to finish up that gosh darn new BRB screen for the stream. But I have some plans and some projects in the works and going on behind the scenes. So those will be things that you will see soon, TM. Oh, dude, I saw this and I didn't get to comment on it yet. Oh. So we're starting off the night. We're starting off the year strong. We are starting off the year strong with some fantastic art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Really cool stuff here, my guy. Lineless artwork of Leon as Captain Falcon's ward, his heir. This is good stuff. Oh, let me get a good look at him. Dude. You mainly do like line stuff. This is the first time I've seen you doing something lineless. And this is really good. I like there are a couple areas where you used lines, but just kind of to imply definition, like in the hands here, or kind of in different spots with the muscles. That looks really good. Holy cow! Really nice texture on this too. My goodness, that's fantastic, dude. And even the shadow underneath looks really good. Peak. My guy is out here making peak. That's sick. I love him. He's gonna go over here. We're gonna keep him right here. There we go. He's gonna go right there. We're starting off the night strong, very strong, in fact. Strong like Captain Falcon. My man's strong. That's awesome. Oh, that's sick, my guy. Heck yeah. Let's see, my New Year's resolution is to go back and polish up some old lore projects and outdated parts of others. Riker's Files is the first on my list of projects, since I'm already working on it. Nice. That's sick. Heck yeah. Here I am going to adjust my pen size like I'm drawing. This is a video game, Gideon, not Fire Alpaca. Honestly, that's a really solid New Year's resolution. Just going back and finishing up some projects. That's what I gotta do too. I gotta finish October. I'm still on day 21. Yes, Zelda, I would like to leave. Let's go. All aboard! Okay, so where we left off last week, we need to ascend Death Mountain, essentially. I don't know if that's what it's called in this game, but in the Sand Realm. We need to go through there, and we need to get, we need to deliver the ice to Gorron Village before it melts, but there's a newly added demon train blocking the straight path, so we have to take the roundabout way of getting there. Yeah. Let's see. New Year's resolution is to actually finish working on projects and commit to them, even if I don't like how they're turning out now. That's good. That's awesome. That's a good New Year's resolution. Doesn't matter if you don't necessarily like how the project is turning out. See it through to the end. You'll be happy that you made it. You'll be happy that you finished it. Doesn't matter if it turns out perfectly or not. The important part is that you completed the project. And I have to be careful because this ice will melt. So we need to get where we are going as quickly as possible. Let's see. For me, my resolution is to draw more. Maybe start doing webcomics for my OCs. Maybe some Star Fox / F-Zero stuff. Apart from that, finish my bachelor's degree and continue destroying my body at the gym. There you go. Listen, they say the body is a temple. So be like Jesus and destroy the temple and rebuild it in 3 days. There you go. We gotta deliver the dang giant ice cube. We do! The mega ice, or whatever it was called. Another resolution is to break my perfectionist habit, because it is genuinely one of the things I hate most about myself. You know what? And that's okay. It is not okay. I don't think it's good to hate yourself, but it is good to recognize your flaws and your shortcomings and things that you don't necessarily like about yourself. And think to yourself, okay, I dislike this about me, but what am I gonna do about it? Okay. So, we cannot take the straight road. We're gonna need to do some fancy footwork out here because there are demon trains and they are active. And there's meteors. I forgot about those. Let's see. Last stream with Optimum. Yeah! I'm almost free! Next week we will be free! And then the stream will be brought to you by Planet Networks. Oh, hello! Okay, he's taking the other route, which means I can carry on straight forward. Oh, hello! Hi! How you doing there? What? Where? Oh, Boris. Hello. Get out of here, man. Ow! Excuse me. Rude. I don't hate... Let's see. I don't hate myself. I just hate how much of a perfectionist I am, because it's a big reason why I quit a lot of projects. I get it. That's what I'm talking about, you know? It's okay. You don't hate yourself. You just hate that thing that bothers you, and I get that. Let's see. I have a shorter Pokemon animatic I could use for you. I could use you for once I finish it after my Kirby... I can speak tonight. After my current Kirby mood flies over. Okie dokie, yeah. Hey, listen, again. I will gladly accept any help that I can take with my New Year's resolution. And if me helping you helps me too, look at that. We're both helped. This place is cool. I mean, it's hot because it's a, you know, mountain. Oh, other way. Oh! Oh! We're just gonna cool it for a minute. We're gonna slow it down. He's not coming this way, is he? Okay, no. He is not. We are good. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh, crap. I have to outrun him. I gotta go. I gotta move. Oh, no! Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. We have 14 blocks of ice left. I think I need 10. Okay. And full forward, book it, go, Link, move it. Let's see. I had the thought about asking you for voice acting, but I feel guilty if it didn't pay. Are you kidding me? Listen, I am not a man who believes in the concept of paying people in exposure, but like for something like that, for a passion project, for something like that that was for fun. I know this is gonna sound cheesy, but I don't care. The enjoyment of getting to work on that project with you and seeing it come through to fruition, that was payment enough for me. Like, that was fun. I enjoyed that, and I wouldn't have wanted to be paid for that. It was too much fun. I would have felt bad being paid for that. Oh, we are not doing good. We are not doing good. I think I need 10 blocks of ice in order to get through there. I am really hoping that the tunnel will preserve the ice, maybe. Probably not, because it's going to be hotter in there than it is out here. I'm going to need to buy more of that, aren't I? Yes, I am. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, get me there. Please. It's right ahead. Whoop! There we go. Bit of a sharp stop, but we made it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What is Gideon's New Year's resolution? If it was said, I wasn't here. Well, so one thing I do want to do is I want to get back into voice acting. Oh, I forgot that the Gorons were here. I want to get back into voice acting this year. I want to be more involved in doing that and that kind of stuff. I've got some projects and ideas for things that I want to work on. So that's kind of my goal for this year. That's my New Year's resolution is to get back into being a voice actor again because it's been far too long. I miss it. Let's see. Sticking to things is a good resolution to have. I also need to do so as well. Something I get is sometimes I get lazy. Me finishing the Riker files is basically my early adherence to the resolution. Oh, that's a good word too, adherence. Dan, thank you for that. That's going directly into my lexicon. Also, another New Year's resolution of mine, finishing the Lilat Fighters project. Once I'm back with my PC, I'll go full force with it. Very nice. Also, another thing for my New Year's resolution is to upgrade my setup with a gaming desktop and gamer chair. Same here. That's another thing I'm doing this year. I want to update my setup too. We're like, last year we got the tablet, and now this year we've got the capture card. And I may or may not have ordered a little monitor that will soon arrive, and then we'll be able to do fun little capture card things on stream. It's hot out here, it's hot in there, it's hot everywhere. I just remembered, where's the Mega Caveman ice? Oh, looks like we made it somehow. Why are we doing such... No, that's not Princess like to say. Come on, let's go find Gorron and tell him about the ice, Sherwood. Okay. Where is the man? Hopefully the ice isn't gonna melt on the wagon. Hi!
What is it, young stranger? I forgot how to do the voice exactly.
I have it.
Oh, wonderful. We can use it to chill the lava that is separating us from the village. Come on, everybody. Come help me move this off the train.
Hooray! Can't wait to put you through the ringer with VA work through the campaign. Yes. Good.
Thank you. Now, you should go meet the elder. His house is at the most northern part of the village.
You know what I want to do though? You know what I want to do? I want to do. You know who we need? Since we mentioned him, since he was mentioned, I feel like he's needed here. I'm gonna draw him from memory. How does his face work again? It's a little something like. Yeah. And there we go. And he's got the birdie. He's got a birdie. It looks more like an angel than a birdie. He's going, ah! There we go. And whoop. There we go. He's got a sharp nose. Yeah, and really strong jawline. Ear. There we go. This is it. There we go. And he's given a little, like, Captain Falcon is telling you, yes, for your New Year's resolution. You can do it. Captain Falcon believes in you and your New Year's resolution. There we go. His helmet comes down a little farther than that. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and he has like a little, he has like a neckerchief, right? Yeah, there you go. Neckerchief on Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon is now an honorary Gorron alongside Barney, Christopher Walken, and Kermit. He is an honorary member of the Gorron Society. There we go. There we go. I really hope that part of the map isn't going to be important. That's fine. Let's see. Same colors too. Yeah, for real. I also can't help but notice that Sherwood and Leon have similar poses. They do! Look at that! They do have similar poses and colors! Look at that! Secret bros? Secret brothership? Crazy. That's nuts. I think you're nuts. Let's see. Captain Angel, my favorite F-Zero racer. Listen, it was just Christmas, you know. Make Sherwood looks like Leon's... Make Sherwood look like Leon's younger brother or something. His little bro. Oh, that's adorable. His younger sibling. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll have to make it. If I ever stream an F-Zero game, which I don't know if will ever happen because I'm horrible at F-Zero games, I'll make F-Zero Sherwood, and maybe they'll know each other. Where are my going? The village. Here we go. Oh, hello there. Who's saying that? Are they in here? No, but there's pots in here. I can break their pottery. They'll never know it was me. They'll never know. Not F-Zero, E-Zero. Did I say... Wait, what? Oh, Captain Angel, my favorite E-Zero. Oh, my mistake. E-Zero. How stupid of me.
The eldest house is at the top of the mountain.
Thanks. I would use my map to get there, but, it's, covered in rubble. Hi!
Ah, it's so good to be home.
I bet. Teeter makes a funny hee. Honestly, GP Legend is a pretty good game to start with if you want to go for an easier one. X is fun too. I like the Super Nintendo one. I can play the Super Nintendo one and the GBA ones. All the 3D ones I'm bad at.
Oh, yo!
Zelda certainly is imposing, isn't he? If we want him to help us, we'd better make a good impression. Gramps! Gramps! Hi. He's small. He looks like a peanut.
Oh, my grandchild. Are you all right? Well, we were all so worried about you.
This boy fixed the path to the village, Gramps. This is how I was able to make it back home.
Is that so?
Oh! Let's see. Just don't touch maximum velocity. That one is kind of bad. There's a bad F-Zero game? This is news to me. I did not know there was a bad F-Zero game. I thought they were all good. Huh.
So you are the human Gorron spoke of. I am the elder of the village. Thank you for your help. Now you are like a Gorron to us all.
I don't know why I'm doing this voice for him. It just feels right. That's what my soul looks at his face and says,
make him sound like a funny. I have heard why you want to see me. You want a secret that has been entrusted only to the Gorron elders, yes. Well, on this special occasion, I will allow you to pass.
Ah, yes. I'm making a great... Listen, I want to be a voice actor real bad. Here's my best voice.
Hello, everybody. I am the Gorron elder.
Let's see. I think Maximum Velocity gets a bad rap. It's pretty fun. Just, yeah, not my favorite. Plus I have a soft spot for GP Legend. It's the only one that gave us the inspiration for my Leon design. That's true! And it has, what's his name? It has the child, that's me, with the funny, actually, it has him in it. I played Maximum Velocity on my 3DS. It's decent. Maximum Velocity is still alright, but gameplay-wise, it's kind of wonky. 10 out of 10 voice acting right there. Thank you, Tater. Thank you.
No one has been this way in a while. Be careful.
Well, before I go that way, I would like to look at other places in the village. Hi. GP Legend is a GBA one? Oh. Yes. Isn't that one based on the anime?
As long as the path to the village was restored, everyone went home. Boo on them, you see. There is one place left that is blocked off. One very important place. I want to go home too. Will you please bring more of the cold stuff?
Oh, sure, yeah. I'll get that on the way out.
Oh, I just noticed that your train is different. Does that mean I should be calling you Captain from now on?
Captain? Captain? I mean, conductor is the term I would use. Captain is a nice ring to it.
Well, like I was saying, there's still lava here, Captain Sherwood.
Captain Sherwood. I'm just saying, Captain Sherwood has it. I'm getting Star Fox AU vibes from that. That's got a good ring to it. I'm just saying. Plus it has, it has Digiboy, that's right. Plus it has none of the old cast. That means no Goro, no Black Shadow, no Digiboy, no Leon, not even Captain F-Zero game without Captain Falcon. That's like, okay everybody, it's time for Mario Party Ultra Dash without Mario. Let's see, gonna have to head out early. Got some role play to do. Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Enjoy the RP. Have a great time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. See you later, my guy. Yeah, Maximum Velocity lacks Falcon. It's so weird, but it has a machine and character very much like him. Well, of course, that's not Captain Falcon. That's, Major Hawk. You know, everybody's favorite character. Major Hawk.
So we'll need about 10 blocks of corn stuff. Can you do it?
You bet.
I knew you could do it. I can tell you have a soft spot for us Gorons. Okay then, Captain. Please bring us 10 blocks of cold stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, the old cast is way cooler than the new ones they made. The old ones are better. They're cooler. Sorry, I just walked in here and smashed your pots. I hope you're cool with that, my guy. I hope that wasn't a chamber pot. Anyway.
The sky is raining dangerous objects. Please be careful.
He's Italian. Why can't you have an Italian Gorron? That's all I'm asking. What's in this house? Hi!
That explosion earlier was too scary. That is why I'm hiding at home.
Hey, you gotta use these... Listen. I know this is a very personal question, but, using these pots? Using them? No? Cool, thanks. Thanks for the $5. I sent you pictures of Captain Falcon Wannabe and his Falcon Wannabe machine. Fako. Fake-la Captain. Dude, sus. Whom is this? Whomst is this child? This is not Douglas Falcon. This is Dilbert. Dilbert Hawk. Major Dilbert Hawk. In his famous machine, the Cerulean Hawk. Look at this. Who's this baby face? Who's this baby face wannabe? Whomst are youmst, child? He looks like Roy in Melee. You know what? You get a free pass because you look like Roy. But that's it. That's all you get. Boop. And he has a machine. His machine. His machine isn't actually that bad looking. That's kind of cool. It's not the Blue Falcon, but I like the big jet turbines. It probably makes it significantly less aerodynamic, but it looks cool. He's gonna go over here, and we're just gonna like put him in the back. Like we're not talking to him. He's not important. He is very much not important. And there's his machine. Let's see. Is Maximum Velocity the one based on the F-Zero anime? That's GP Legend, as well as F-Zero Climax. I wonder if that's the penultimate game in the timeline. Let's see. I never thought that I would be questioning the F-Zero timeline, but here I am. Don't you dare misuse my mentor's costume, you little... Bro is not happy. Listen, Sherwood needs to be here, right? Sherwood needs to be here to make sure Leon doesn't, you know, rip old Dilbert Hawk over here a new one, you know? Sherwood is here to protect. He's keeping the peace. F-Zero Climax was only in Japan because they hate us. But it's on NSO. If I'm not mistaken, fire bats. Didn't the F-Zero anime do... Like, I know it was partly localized, and I believe it was fully dubbed, but it never got, like, completed, or rather, never, like, completely aired. I believe parts of it are considered lost media. I remember hearing it did very poorly. I think it aired on either Foxbox or 4Kids, and, like, ratings were so low, they didn't even bother finishing airing it. They're like, nah, kids aren't watching the F-Zeros. They're watching Sonic X and One Piece. They want to see Luffy and Sonic and Kirby. Didn't one of the Star Fox members join F-Zero in command? Well, you see, Slav. You see, in Star Fox Command, there's a bad ending where Fox and Falco become G-Zero racers after the team falls apart, and Fox gets depressed because his wife leaves him. Oh, Star Fox Command, how I despise you. That's going to be a time to bridge, isn't it? Something tells me it is. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. And even sadder fact about Climax, it was the last F-Zero game for 2 decades. Wow, it really was the climax. Yes, this and GP Legends came out afterwards. But don't you remember? Don't you remember the F-Zero challenge in Nintendo Land? Wait a second. You thought you could get me. You can, in fact, not. There we. Oh, geez, Louise, they have a lot of health. He thought he was slick. You ain't slick, Mr. No, my shield. I'm too far from the store. I can't get one of those. Fiddlesticks. What's over this way? Oh, chest. Let's see. There's also F-Zero 99 now. F-Zero 99, shockingly very fun. You can get your shield back. I can? How? Can I kill the like and get my shield back from the like? That is true. That's how likes worked in the best. Kill. Give me my shield in the past. Give me my shield. Please. Teeter, where's my shield? Teeter, where's my shield? Where's my shield, Teeter? That's fine. Teeter, you lied to me. At the store? At the store? Fiddlesticks. That's fine. I'll be fine without it. It'll be fine. I'm not going that far. See, F-Zero 99 is really fun. I just hope they make sprites for the... I hope they make sprites for the X-Cast and introduce them into 99. Since 99 only has Falcon, Goro, Pico, and Stuart. Yeah. Am I wrong, though? Yes, I am. Listen, you may be wrong, but you were maliciously wrong. You were not lying to me. You were just misinformed. Come here. Yeah, I get... Oh, that doesn't kill him. There's... Ow! Excuse me! Even the mountain wants me dead. Come on. Get in the old line of sight there, buddy boy. Got him! Whack! Here we go. Back up to full health. Oh, no! Not you! Oh, and you have fire! Here we go. Get him. Kill him. No, don't kill me! Yeah, one of these days I'll wind up getting back into F-Zero 99. I think Did I even play it once? I actually don't remember if I even played it once, but it looked cool! I remember thinking it looked very cool. I'd imagine it'd be time-consuming to make 26 new racers from scratch. It probably would, but thankfully for something like that, with, like, you know, a sprite-based game, it's, you know, especially with something like that that's like a racing game, right? You just have to make a handful of sprites for the different vehicles facing from different directions. You maybe need 16 sprites total, and then you're good to go. And then you cut down the plants, and then you cut them away, so... Definitely be worth it, though. I don't think you ever got it. I kept begging you. That's right. I'm a bad friend who's bad making plans with his friends and following through. Kill the bat. Kill the bat. Kill the bat. Here we go. You know what? You know what I say in response to me? Here, you know what? I'll pay the price. Here's the price for me forgetting to play F-Zero. You ready? Oh wait, no, that doesn't look right. Here's the sad price for me forgetting to play F-Zero. And ooh. Here's the price. Oh, that's not shaped right. And yeah. Uh-huh. And he's got like the little Ooh. Sad Falcon. Falcon is sad that Gideon does not play F-Zero. Here we go. Me when no F-Zero. That's for all you F-Zero fans out there. I'm sure you can relate greatly with this. We'll even give him a little There we go. Falcon's sad. You've heard of Captain Falcon? This is Sadton Falcon. There you go. Sorry, Captain Falcon. Let's see. It's also a game that gives you tons of color alts and patterns for your machine. Oh, cool. Maybe they could add the X and GX characters and waves. Maybe do about 6 new racers per 2 months. Or something like that for quick free update. It would keep the player's interest high for quite a while. Oh, absolutely. With that kind of game, right? That's the great thing about... As much as I am not a fan of the live service game business model, as much as I am not a fan of that style of game, because it is a little scummy from like a... just from an economic and from a humane standpoint, what is great about doing a game like that is that you can keep player interest over time by adding new characters over time. That was probably good for something. Oh. There we go. Hey, old puzzle. Bridge! You can keep players interested and keep people coming back over time by adding new characters. Specifically characters people want. Or even just new characters altogether that people haven't heard of. Introduce somebody to a character for the first time. Be like, hey, this is a new character. You've never heard of them before, but they're real. And they're here. Would you like to play as them? You may. They're here now. There we go. Haha. Can we get that down here? Since it's all based on SNES game stuff, I don't think they will. Yeah. But hey, oh, don't mind me as I screw up the aspect ratio. What's to say they don't do F-Zero 99 too? F-Zero 198. Baby, coming to you 2027. Maybe. Just this. There we go. Okay. I gotta get out of here. What's along this area? Is there anything hidden here? Perhaps something is hidden. A secret, maybe? Maybe a stamp for Nico? This means we can get Captain Corneria for the first time. We could! It's possible. It could happen. You never know. I'm just saying. Who's to say? Who's to say it couldn't happen? Non-believers, doubters. They of little faith. Oh, chest. Hello. What do we got? Pirate necklace. I need those. We like those. Those are good. Ow. Considering how much I draw Leon, I'm honestly shocked I haven't drawn him with Captain Corneria together yet. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't either. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Where's that damn where's that damn fourth amber? Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? I would love to stamp Nico's stamp book. Bop, da 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 da. And you know what? You know what we need here? You know what we need here? We need Here we go. We're just gonna like, here we go, and here we go, and there we go, and there we go. There we go. And we're gonna give him a little body. He's gonna be very, very grumpy. Angry little man looking for his amber, looking for his supplies. There we go. He is not happy about this. Not happy. Yeah, a little fluff. There we go. Grumpy little man. Who took Grandpa's gun? He's grumpy because he can't find his gun or his rocks. Who took Grandpa's rocks? Give him back. Give him back his gosh darn rocks. I'm not happy, Douglas. Not happy. Not happy. Actually, Shadow is happy. He's very happy. He just has a nasty case of RBF, that's all. This is what he looks like when he's happy. He's like the medic from TF2. You know, when medic smiles and he just looks evil, he has a natural evil smile. And the Shadow's the same way. He just looks pissed all the time. That's how he conveys his emotions. Through rage. Probably. Here we go. There's a lot of unhappiness going on this map. Okay, here we go. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this somewhere on the map where I need to draw? You bet it is! Doesn't Shadow, like, always, 90% of the time, have RBF? He does. You know what it's like? Here, it's a chronic condition. TF2. And then if we look up, here we go. It's like this, right? Here, I love. If you've never read the TF2 comics, I highly suggest you read them because they're very good. They are very good. It's like this. It's a little something. It's a little something that goes like this: 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I love opening I love opening images in new tab when they're on Reddit, just for them to open in a new Reddit window. Thanks, Reddit. I didn't want that to open in a new window of your page. I wanted to open it on its own, but that's very considerate of you. So here we have this wonderful bit from the TF2 comics, right? Where we've got Medic talking to Sniper. And I'll voice act this. It'll be great. You were smiling. Last thing I saw before I bled out and died was your smug, evil grin. I was happy to see you. That's just how I look when I smile. Smug and evil. See? And he's like that's what Shadow is like. Medic has resting evil face. And Shadow has resting anger face. It's the same thing. That's just what they look like. That's just how they are. Here we go. They're gonna stay here. They're gonna join us. They're friends. See? They're having a great time, the two of them. Medic and Shadow are having such a good time. They're having the best time of their lives right now. I gotta unzip my jacket because it's getting warm in here. Okay. Let's see. Why are you on Reddit, first of all? That place is awful. I wasn't. That was the first result on Google for the specific image I was looking for. I've actually never used Reddit properly in my entire life. I've used it to answer questions for myself. Like, I've looked up, like, how to make string beans, and it's like, oh, here's Reddit. Okay, cool. But I've never actually like used it. I do not have an account. It's not real. It's not Reddit isn't real. It can't hurt you. And now we sip. Okay. What do we gotta do? Opening the door of friendship! Friendship door! Once upon a time, two men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention, but all he cared about was the beautiful woman he had fallen in love with. Unfortunately for him, the woman only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the woman's heart, for the woman's love grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually, friendship shone between the men like a light uniting the pair. It was as if a door had been unlocked. Okay. This is interesting. It is a parable. So, presumably, we would need to find the two statues, I think, that are looking at each other, which are these two. Let's see. Reddit, more like... dang it, I love this site, yeah. Reddit can be nice when you can interact with the right people, but there are a few subs that are kind of rough. A better love story than Twilight. Agreed! Agreed! This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you all about how I became the Prince of Friendship. I need to find a reference image. You know what? No, I'm doing this from memory. This right here, this will be the friendship corner right here. And who better to have friendship? Who better to have friendship? Who better to have friendship? There we go. There we go. That's a good face. Really cool face. Really good face. I don't remember how her hair worked. There we go. There we go. There we go. After all, it is the year of the horse. It is the year of the horse, and so PETA, the horse, is here. There we go. I don't remember how Twilight's hair works. Better love story than Twilight, and Twilight is here to approve of such. Friend. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's see. I think it's hilarious. So much doodles. We need space on the map, Gideon. No! We need space on the map to doodle with. So let me see. I'm guessing, do I need to connect these via art? Let me reread this parable once more. Opening the door of friendship. Once upon a time, two men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention, but all he cared about was the beautiful woman he had fallen in love with. Unfortunately for him, the woman only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the woman's heart, for the woman's love, grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually the friendship shone between the men like a light, uniting the pair. It was as if a door had been unlocked. Okay, I will give you one hint. Don't forget your songs. What? I remember us joking about that on call for a few good minutes. PETA, the horse is here. Okay, so the man who is the center of attention, that's this rock here, right? That's this one. Who's staring at the woman he loves, who only has eyes for the man she loves. Eventually, they became good friends. So, do I actually have to draw... Do I actually have to draw a line between these? Or do I have to use the boomerang? Do I have to, like... Ooh! No. I don't have anything like fire. It mentions sparks in this little story. Like a flame that could burn ice. Do I actually have to draw on the map? Twilight, I might need to erase your horn for this, hon. No, that don't do it. Don't have to draw. Okay, gotcha. Twilight, I'm gonna Give you some minor reconstructive surgery here. There you go. There you go. Horse surgery. Perfect. Okay. So what do I do here? How do I interact with the statues? Presumably there is a way. The horse approaches. Well, none of our weapons help. Correct. Does my sword do it? Oh, wait! Music! Music! Right. Music. Songs. What songs do I have? You'll have to forgive me. It's been a week since I played this game last. We have Song of Awakening, Song of Healing, Song of Bird, Song of Light, Song of Discovery. Okay. Nice, bunny. I just noticed the net. Okay. Let's try the Song of Discovery. So let's see. Oh, no. Not do anything? You play the Song of Discovery. There's nothing hidden to discover. Okay. Let me reread the parable one more time. There's a word in the story to give a hint. Okay, okay. So let's see. Once upon a time, two men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention. But all he cared about was the beautiful woman who he had fallen in love with. Unfortunately, the woman only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the woman's love grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually, friendship shone between the men like a light, uniting the pair. It was as if a door had been unlocked. What songs do I have? Discovery. Light! Okay. So what if I stand right here and play the song? So that's... There we go. You play the Song of Light. There are no crystal switches around. Do I have to, like, stand? Stand in the place where you were. Do I have to, like... Do I have to play the song for you? Does that song play when you open the Discovery Channel? It might. I haven't been on the Discovery Channel in a long while. Do I have to stand in front of the door? Maybe I have to stand in front of the door. That played the song correctly. Listen, my tempo was a little off, but you know, the notes were all in there. It's the remix. So what do? A don't do it. And B don't do it. So what do it? Controller's only got to it. Them buttons. I am confusion. I will read story one more time. I think you were slightly wrong. Oh, was I doing the right thing just in the wrong spot? Okay. You played the correct song. Okay. So I just have to figure out where I need to stand. So let's see. Opening the door of friendship. Once upon a time, two men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention. But all he cared about was the beautiful woman he had fallen in love with. Unfortunately for him, the woman only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the woman's love grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually, friendship shone between the men like a light uniting the pair. Okay, then I need to stand between these two statues and play the song. Gonna head out now, everyone. Gotta do some stuff. Take care, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, Ouija. Have a great night. Have a good stuff. Thanks for popping by. Yeah. You played the Song of Light. There we go. It was invisible. Ayo, open door. We are progressing. We're making soup. Oh. Oh! Is there a Locomo here? There is! I don't even know who this guy is because we weren't told to look for him because Angene's gone. Excuse me, are you a guardian of this realm? Angene told us about you.
So, you've arrived at last, boy. And you too, Zelda of Hyrule. My name is Ambrose, and I indeed am this realm's guardian. On behalf of the Fire Realm, let me extend a hearty, hearty welcome.
Wow, he certainly is peppy, isn't he? You know, the Locomos are pretty unique people, and Ambrose is no exception.
You should look people in the eyes when you're talking to them, missy.
I'm sorry.
You need to make the other person feel what you're saying. But I digress. In case you're wondering, yes, I know who you are. You're here to restore the spirit tracks, ain't you, boy? Is that right? Am I correct in saying that and assuming that? Is that what would be correct for me to presume from your appearance here? Good answer, and good posture and volume. Remind me of myself, boy. And I'm very impressed with the courage it took to make here. Now, in order to restore the lost spirit tracks, I need your help. I need your consideration. I need your assistance in this matter. Do you know about the Locomo songs?
Yes, I do. I forget. I hope my hints weren't too... Oh, actually, no, your hints were helpful. They were vague enough, but kept me on the right track.
Right track. As you know, each song requires two instruments to play correctly, to play it right, to play it straightforward, and have it be sounding good, son. Now listen, I'll play your part first, so try to do what I do. When you think you have it, put down your flute.
That's Yoshi! Oh, shoot, my bad. Oh, wrong note, wrong note. Oh. Oh, frick. So close. There we go. There we go. It sounds like it's going to go in Yoshi's story. Oh no, that's Yoshi's Island. My mistake, that's not Yoshi's story. Yoshi's story is, Good. I think we're ready to do the real thing, the true one, the real McCoy, the honest-to-goodness fair, hard day's work. Let's do it. Now, don't be confused by my part. Oh, he was unpleased. Oh, he looked pissed. I don't mind a little improv, but I think you might be overdoing it, son. You're trying too much. You're trying to impress somebody who can't be impressed easily. Just follow the score and don't be confused by what I'm playing. Don't pay attention to me, pay attention to you. Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're doing, son. Don't focus on me. What's going on over here isn't important. What's important is you. You're what's important here. Do what you do. Speaking of RBF, this guy has one of the. He does, and he's got a nice nose too. You could slice cheese with a nose like that. Should we try it again? Yes, we should try it again. My timing is off. That's all. Yeah! Hooray! You completed the duet with Ambrose, the Locomo of the Fire Realm. Whistle time, let's go. Yeah, we do be whistling. Yeah! The Fire Realm map has started glowing. Ooh, ooh! Holy cow, we unlocked a lot of it. That is a lot of switches. Oh boy. I am prepared to start playing Pac-Man with the Demon Trains. This is our last song too. Yeah! You did it! That was the best performance yet, Sherwood. Come on, let's make our way to the Fire Temple. Thank you so much, Ambrose.
Well done indeed. Just one thing before you go. The mountain's rife with danger. It's not easy to go around there. It's dangerous, I tell you. It's fraught with all sorts of tricky traps and things. So talk to the people of the village before you go.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Can I just warp back to the beginning? No, this is not a dungeon. They would not make it easy to get out of here. Don't forget to buy a shield. Thank you! I almost did forget to buy a shield. Let me do that. Ah, yes, the beam. It pierces my very brain. Alrighty. Wonderful. So now we have all of our songs. What is that song again? That is... That is the song of... Where is that song? It's not on our list. What if I play the song? What does it say it's called? Huh? Oh. It doesn't register. What is that song? It didn't tell me what the song was called. It just said, oh, you played the song with Ambrose. What is it called? That's vaguely menacing. They just unlocked the... Oh, that just unlocks the dungeons? Oh. Oh. Oh, the plants are back. Peter the horse is here. Alright, let's see. Because Teeter lied and said you could get one back. Yeah, Teeter, my good friend Super Teeter64, told me that I could get the shield. He told me I could get it back, but I can't. He lied to me. It sucks because all four of them sound so good. They do! Also, off topic, but I'm so hyped for Super Mario Bros. Z Nice. Yes! That will be soon. Maybe, like, in a week or two. Let me foresee into the future. Because I have a little get-together I'm going to tomorrow, so I can't tomorrow. But soon, maybe, like, next Saturday or the Saturday afterwards. Peter wasn't lying. Link is truly doomed. He really is.
Oh, it appears everything went well. You must be quite a musician. Will you go directly to the Fire Temple now?
Will we go directly to the Fire Temple now? Of course. Not sure. Where are we going? We could go directly to the Fire Temple. I know that one Gorron wants ice. He needs ice, ice baby. In the words of M. Bison himself. Of course! Okay, we're going straight there, I guess. Of course!
Well then, just remember this much. There is a gate to the fire temple that is protected by 3 locks. But some mischievous monster stole all the keys. Without getting all the keys back from the monsters, you can't open the doors. Did you write all that down?
No need. Yes or no need? Yes or no need? Yes or no need? I got it written down in my brain. I got it scribbled, etched forever into the pink, gooey, gelatinous mass up inside my skull. It's all in there. I've got it. It's all in my head. No need. No need. I got this.
You should take this very seriously. Well, even though you're acting flippant, I will share this with you. The people of the mountain village know a lot about the monsters nearby.
I don't know why he's getting more musical the more he speaks.
It would be wise to ask them for advice.
Thank you. I'm sorry for being rude.
My gramps always said the mountains were dangerous even for adults. But careful out there.
Should be fine. It'll be like the 11th to 21st. Oh, nice. Again, just a request, but I would appreciate the gesture. Oh no, absolutely. Just one request though. Can we do it earlier during the day? I really want my sleep schedule in tip-top shape again before my last semester. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, totally. Definitely. Absolutely. Oui. Where am I? Oh, let's talk to the people.
I hear the monsters on the mountain don't like big noises. I'm not sure what noises, though. Maybe you should imitate animals they don't like.
Trains! Trains make loud noises! Yeah, we can figure out the dates and the planning and the such. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Hi, can you tell me about the animals on the mountain?
Actually, I tried to get rid of the monsters on the mountain myself. But they're all big cowards. They only run fast when they run away. Do not do anything fancy. Just try to hit from them behind. Just hit them straight on.
Okay. Hit them straight on. Make loud noises. Again, I'm just saying we can drive a train into them that attacks from head on and makes a loud noise. I'm just saying.
Is there something you need?
Amount? He needs 10.
We need at least 10 blocks. Please hurry.
Oh, I think I need... Excuse me. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Ah! Let's see. Hello.
Are you going to the mountain? The monsters there are strangely powerful. Once you retrieve 3 keys, just return here as fast as you can.
Okay. So we gotta get keys, and we gotta get them quick. We gotta get them speedy quick. Gotta make like Speedy Gonzales and get them keys. Keys, oh keys, oh keys. Can we go through the mountain now? You know what I will do first? I may or may not have accidentally lied to the village elder. What I might do is I might run back down the mountain real quick to get some ice to bring back up here to the village. Now, I am curious. I'm curious if that demon train will still be in the way, blocking the village, or if I can just kind of skirt around him. That would be very nice. That would be very good. Very good, very nice. I still don't have any gosh darn Gorron Amber, which is the one thing I've been looking for. I'm probably not going to get that until we get to the Fire Temple, unfortunately. Okay, let's be careful. Aw, the butt! And we're off. So let's see. We can go straight there, but it's there's no demon trains on the rails right now. I'm currently in the clear. So maybe what we'll do real quick is we'll book it. I will have slightly fibbed. We'll have slightly fibbed, but I'm coming right back to the village. So it's cool. It's fine. I'll go get the ice first to bring back down the mountain, or bring back up the mountain. For it being called Gorron Amber, I thought we could buy it or find it in treasure. I know. I was really hoping we would have found some by now too. Here we go. We are currently in the clear. Nothing seen. There's no rabbits around here. Why ain't we finding no mountain bunnies? Excuse me, sir. Have you any rabbits? I'm nervous because the mountain hasn't gone off yet. Listen, off stream, just check your winning tickets over and over again every day. Oh, yeah, that's right. My tickets. Well, who knows? Who knows? I'll go, you know what? I'll go someplace where there's a post office. I didn't see a post office. I didn't see a post box. Hello! I didn't see a post box in Gorron Village, so who knows? Mayhaps we have something waiting for us. Sorry. Here we go. Gorons, why you no get me? Yeah, for real, Gorons. Well, there was that smaller station. They're back. Okay. There was that smaller station outside the village where there was some... Am I gonna play chicken? Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, he's going my way. Oh, hi. And there's birds here, too. Hi. Bye. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Very nice. Very good. Alright, I gotta go for now, so since it's getting late. But have a great night, y'all, and hope you all enjoyed the Leon. I love the Leon. Thanks very much for stopping by, my guy. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and I'll talk to you later. There we go. Start slowing down now, so we'll be able to pull the station easily. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired of looking at this rickety wagon. I would really, really like that new set. I would really like the iron set. Ayo, it counts. Here we go. Let's just grab us some ice. Ice that I have to pay for out of pocket. Mega ice. Yes, I would like it. Thank you, sir. There was a spot somewhere in the forest I'm going to have to go back to. Oh, I forgot that the ice slides off when you don't go around turns carefully. I forgot about that, actually. There was a spot, like, in the forest or something that we needed the whip for to get a stamp. I didn't see what Zelda said. Hold on, I want to read that dialogue again. What did you have to say? It's awfully quiet here. I guess Ferris must be out snapping train photos, as usual. Shall we get going? Yes. I wonder if mountain bunnies are deeper into the volcano, too. Mayhaps. Maybe they are. Maybe that's where they're hiding. Where are they hiding those bunnies? Give me your bunnies. I require bunnies. Okay. We have to race that demon train to the junction. I think we can make it if we go quick enough. Maybe. We might be able to. Oh, you know what? We're going the same way, so it actually works out. Because I'll just tail behind him. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here with these birds. Just cool it down. Excuse me, sir. Go away. You gone? Ah! There we go. Okay. There we go. We can pick up the pace a little. The demon trains, I believe, move slightly faster than you do. So I think I can tail behind him and be okay. Yeah. near yourself a bunch of score bunnies. We do need score bunnies. Just don't follow too close. Oh yeah, don't follow too close, or he's turning around. There we go. We do need score bunny. I love score bunny. Like, I know that people were very decisive on Sword and Shield. I personally didn't play Sword and Shield. I don't know. It looked cool, but just not for me. I will say though, Score Bunny has a very special place in my heart. I love the little goober. Score Bunny's great. It's a rabbit. It plays soccer. What's there not to like? Hello, Speedstar. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. I never played it either, but Score Bunny has one meal race. See, you get it. I love Cinderace. Like Score Bunny, Cinderace, Rabu. They're all good. They're all really good. Returning from my trip to Universal Studios. Nice! Did you go to Super Nintendo World? Let's see, we're gonna turn here. Most of the Switch Pokemon games aren't worth scrambling to play. Yeah. I've heard they're a little rough around the edges. And, you know. I was interested in getting Legends Arceus, though. That caught my interest. And even ZA I thought looked kind of neat. I was kind of hoping with ZA, since Arceus was, you know, a period piece game and took place in the past. I was kind of hoping they were going to do the same thing with ZA. Like, I would have loved to have seen... whoop! My mistake. I would have loved to have seen what Lumio City looked like in the past. And I was kind of hoping they would lean into that, like, with more of a sort of a Victorian kind of theming to it, since it's based off of Paris and France and whatnot. But, unfortunately, you know, what can you do? Arceus is the only one I played I really cared for and really liked. We'll see. Now I know it's good.
Is something the matter?
I got it.
Wanna go get her? Now we can access other parts of the village.
Got a Yoshi power band and a hat to boot. Nice! Let's see. All the new things they introduced are still solid. Yeah.
Good work, Captain. I'm a big fan of yours. And now I am all full of grateful feelings.
Ayo! Triforce piece. Let's see. Pokemon Legends Arceus made catching and grinding fun, in my honest opinion. Though, not much else beyond that. Well, that's okay. As long as the gameplay is fun. I thought it looked neat how they did, like, the open world thing. It's like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Wow. Yeah, it's got Hisui and Zoroark in it. So, I mean, you know, I don't like that the Zoras got slaughtered, but I do think the design looks cool.
Great! I cannot wait to start loafing around at home.
Can't decide what Decidueye I like better. Both of them I really like for different reasons. Teeter, you Mr. Archer, you. Yeah, that's tough. They're both really cool. I like the more kind of like traditional medieval Archer design for you know, base game, regular, Alola. That's Alola region. Yeah, the Alola region. Alolan, Decidueye. But the more, like, traditional, like, Japanese sniper look is also really cool.
Now, home. Sweet home. I love it so much, I might never go outside again. Mood, I feel you, buddy. Can I stay here, too? You got video games.
And he's got maple-looking leaves. He does. He's got that warm color palette. The reds and the oranges. Ah, now see, it is tough to pick. I've seen some really cool like hoodies and whatnot designed based off of Decidueye. Decidueye is cool. As much as I was kind of really hoping we would get like Gallade in the Switch version of Pokken. Rudo Crown. That's not what I'm looking for. I did still think it was really cool that we got, who's his face? We got the, wow, I can't even remember what I'm talking about. Decidueye. I keep forgetting his name. I did think he was cool that they put him in there.
They put him in the game. If Decidueye ever gets in Smash Brothers, they can make that an alternate costume for him. Yeah.
Oh! Postbox. Yes! 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 Hi, Ganondorf. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, howdy, Buster.
I have a letter from you from Ferris, Sherwood. That guy's a character, isn't he? He calls himself a Trainiac. That's some sort of disease, and is not. Listen, it's not a disease. It's just called having good taste, mailman. Let's see. I know Hisui Decidui was a popular pick in competitive SV for a bit there, and its ability Scrappy. Oh, what does it do? I guess I'll never know. Well, anyway, here's your letter, freak. Here you go. Da-da-da-da, you got a letter from the postman. Okay, I've delivered your mail safely to you. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around. There we go. So I was wrong. The Gorons do have a post box. Hello there, valued valued customer. We're here for all your post leads. What? My post box was bouncing. It was bouncing, it was bumping, it was jumping. Don't. Okay. I was about to say, if the postman cutscene killed my letter, I was going to be very mad. How goes it, Sherwood? The results are in from the prize postcards you submitted. You ready for the big news? Congratulations! You won the second place prize! So here comes the prize train. Shoot, shoot! And he calls me weird for being a Trainiac. Here you go. Dark Pearl Loop! Yay! This necklace glows mysterious and dark. Check it out on the collection screen. Not bad if I do so myself. But who knows? You might score the first place prize next time. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around! Pardon me, boy. Okay. Scrappy lets you hit ghost types with normal and fighting moves, which they're normally immune to. Ooh! I can see now why that would be of great use in competitive. Because otherwise, ghosts are just, well, they're a pain in the butt. No? Nothing else? No. Can I buy postcards from the Gorron shop? Did you send me something, Tita? I heard something. Yeah! Ooh! Oh, is this what it... Yeah, this is shiny Hisui and Decidui, which, like, adopts... See, this is kind of the best of both worlds, right? Where, like, if you really like one design, but you like the colors of the other, it's like, okay, well, here you go. It's sort of the in-between. That's cool. It's a shame that, like, I will admit, regular Decidui's shiny palette is already really cool. It's a shame, though, that it's not, like, the reverse, then, that one doesn't have the color palette of the other. Let me see. Can I buy mail? And he's got fighting type, so he'll get stab moves. He can stab you! He can shank you! Watch out! Here comes Decidui. Is he gonna sling that arrow? No. No, that arrow's going directly into your gut. Watch out! You think he's just gonna be shooting you from a distance? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, he gets close. Up close and personal. Isn't he a regular shiny Decidui? He's like black and blue, right? It's a very similar... Yeah, it's a very similar color palette, actually, to shiny Gallade. Or Gallade. I forget how it's pronounced properly. First I have to learn how to pronounce DeRoche properly, and now I have to learn how to pronounce Gallade properly. Look at that. He's cool! Look at him! Bird up! Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna whoop. There we go. We're gonna have a bird on every corner. Here we go. The birds are you know what? They're presenting Shadow and Medic. Birds. It's pretty good against the 1000th Mon. Goldango, who's Ghost Steel, who's otherwise pretty strong. Nice. Oh, nice. So it has a counter. That's good. Doesn't just dominate the meta then. Because that's already a tough typing to beat. Ghost and Steel. There's not many of those, is there? Decidui is slapping chest like, come on. What are you doing here, man? Lighten up a little, would ya? Is that it? Is that all that's over here? Is that it? Just a chest? And post box? I think that's it. I would be able to see more of the map, but unfortunately the beautiful face of Captain Douglas Falcon is ever so slightly in the way. Just slightly. Just a little bit. We love him, but man, get your peepers out of there. Yeah, I think that's it. Because that's the way up to the other area. Okay. So I guess we'll head off to the fire temple. Cool. There we go. Unless, is there anything... No, I don't think there's anything else anyone in the village needs. I would like to run to a town that has postcards. That way I may purchase and mail them. I'd love to teach y'all about battling with Pokemon Champions comes out. It's allegedly free to play, from what I'm hearing. Oh! Mayhaps I'll have to check that out when it comes out. I was interested in that, since it's a cross-platform like Pokemon Stadium, essentially. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. So, we are looking for monsters with keys that must be attacked directly. Rely on. Apply directly to the forehead. So since we're scouting out, we'll take the... We'll get the ticket for the long way around. It's got the prettiest of views. Oh. And we'll... Oh, no. We'll just kind of scout around for... Well, we'll scout around for a little bit. For a little bittle. There we go. There we go. That's a very roundabout map. Head on. Apply direct... Oh, I beat you to it, Teeter. I beat you to it. Rely on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay. Oh, how I do despise... Monsters in the caves. There is bloody monsters in the caves again. I don't trust the caves. I don't trust the caves! He's behind me, isn't he? He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, hello! You know what this game needs? This game needs, like... The one thing I wish... The control... You! There they are. The one thing I wish this game had was, like... like, you know, like the R button in most Mario games. Like the 3D Mario games. How you press them and it recenters your camera, right? That's the one thing I kind of wish this game had for when you're on the train. Is, like, a way to recenter the camera and just know where you're going. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Mario 64K. Exactly. Ooh, I probably should have I probably shouldn't have turned here. Well, I can get him from the front that way. Whoop. Any bunnies? You got bunnies? Now that's a view. Oh, hi! Oh, that's in the way. Here we go. He's ahead. He should be right up there. Coming this way. I'm going to slow down a little bit so I can catch him. And... No, get him. Get him. Oh, get him. What? I was told to approach you directly. Straightforward, like a man. No, you... I was told... Oh, wait! They don't like loud noise. No, you don't like loud... Yes! Yes! There we go! What did I tell ya? What did I tell ya? We needed trains! Trains are the weapon we need! Get out of here, man. What did I tell ya? Big, attacks head-on, makes a lot of noise. Trains! Trains are the answer. Trains are always the answer. Ever have an issue or a problem in life? Trains. Now, he's back up and active, which tells me he's probably going to attack me again if I get too close. Let's see. Jeez Louise, a grade like this? How on earth are we climbing that? Oh, wait. Too late. Go back. Go back. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. That is, in fact, the wrong way to be backing it up. That's fine. Actually, you know what? It would probably work out better if I went this way instead now. See, Gina, you get it. Trains. Trains are the solution to many of life's problems. Okay. 1 + 1? Trains. Meaning of life? Trains. What's the best food? Trains. What's the best Nintendo game? Trains. What one do with trains? Trains. Come on down to the Minnesota Valley Railroad. We got trains. 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 Trish. Trains. Mini trains. Trains. Smaller trains. Trish. Trains. Trains. Steps for trains. Where? Okay, I'm on the right route to take him on. Oh, hello. Let's see. There's another rock. Hello, rock. Rock Gaming. He thinks he's gonna get away. I heard you like train kips. I do like train kips. How'd you know, Tita? You know what we need? You know what we need here? We're missing some very key What? I have mail? Oh, I never opened this letter from Ferris. Tell me, does this look familiar to you? I'm over here trying to snap some photos of the awesome armor-plated version of that new train. I'll be around here for a while, so come visit if you want to get a chance. If you want to get a chance, that would be sweet. Your buddy, Ferris. Oh, I gotta go back and talk to Ferris. You're right. The one with the XX Express is the See, that's what I'm saying. Real quick. Oh. Okay, I can correct this. Let's change our. Oh, well, you know what? I wanted this map anyway. You know what we're missing? You know what we're missing here? We're missing a little somebody down here. We're missing a little. Yeah. There's a little Benui. I forget how Score Bunny looks. Here I am saying I love this Pokemon, and I forget how it looks. I'm drawing it from memory. Screw it. And he's got the little... Here we go. And then we also need, from memory, he's got, like... Here we go. And he's got, like, the thing on his head, right? Is that what Mudkip looks like? There we go. That's, I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Draw Fox next? Okay! Which fox do you want me to draw? And then, I feel like he's got, like, something off the side of his face. Now he's part Vaporeon. And then lastly, we need a little orb. There we go. Rowlet gets to be here too. There we go. There we go. Just the way I remember them. I sent you the Pokemans to check your homework. All right, let's check. Let's see. How accurate? How accurate? Okay. I wasn't horrible. I was close. You know, I was kind of close from memory. Listen, I never said I was good at drawing Pokemon from memory. You know, I mean, I got pretty close. Like, you can't look at me in the eye and say that's not, you know, Rowlet, and that's not Mudkip, and that isn't Benui. Where's the Benui? Here's the Benui. There's the Benui. Come on. See, I was close. Legends Galar is starting to look kind of good. For real, though. Isn't that fun? I didn't even, like, I was thinking about that as I was doing, like, oh, wow, this is a fire, a grass, and a water star. They would, though. Like, this I would take. I would gladly take this starter trio. These were the starters I picked for each of those generations anyway, so... There we go. There we go. Those are my starters. Square Bunny is like the only time I've ever really gone. Normally I go water or grass on my starter. Square Bunny is, I think, the only fire starter I have willingly chosen. And you know what? For Mario Simpson, we're gonna do a little. I'm gonna draw this smug goofball from memory too. Oh, that does not look right. I'm gonna do a little whoop. He's got a snoot. That doesn't look quite right. We're gonna just. He's got more like that. There we go. Here we go. There's your legally distinct Nick Wilde. You know, we're gonna give him sunglasses. There we go. He's slowly turning into Radiation Fox. There we go. Give him little whiskers. There we go. I am a simple man. You ask me to draw the big cheese. All right, I'll draw the big cheese from memory. I might screw him up. So forget. You know what? I'll do one thing from memory, and then I'll do the other from reference. Firstly, we'll have to draw his little emblem down here. That'll go right there. It almost looks like a Zorro arc. Here we go. You have to make it nice and round around the edges. There we go. And it's a little upset, and it's got the little whiskers on it. There we go. Okay, for the big cheese, what we need to do here is we start with a circle, as we do for most characters, and then after that, we'll start drawing his snout, which comes up and around. There we go, and note where his nose is. Erase the extra lines because they ruin the definition. There we go, and his beautiful eyes. He's got a nice little smile there. It's on his cheek. This comes out this way. The ears stick up off the top, not the nose, stupid. I think he has a little, like, square there or something. I'm slowly losing the voice. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, this is what happens when you don't get a new show in years. They slowly start forgetting what your voice sounds like. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. Hold the phone. He looked like Big He did. You know what? Let me just see. Samurai Pizza Cat's Big Cheese. I got him. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. Look at that. Look at that. Now who's this handsome devil here? That's not that's not very inaccurate, I'd say. Forgot a few of my finer features here and there, but for the most part the likeness is still present. I might have to commission this kid sometime, ask him to draw me professionally, and if he's lucky, I'll even consider paying him. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Heck yeah. Cheesy, you can stay here. There we go. You can stay here. Bada bing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Magnifique. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I got him pretty good. I got him pretty good. Love that guy. Okay. So, we need to carry on. Oh, let me... There we go. Let's continue on forward, and then I'll catch him on the way around. He's gonna keep going straight through there. I wonder if I can... Oh, hello! I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop him that way. Back to adventure! Correct. Oh, you're behind me! Jeez Louise, how'd you catch up so quickly? Another boulder in the way? Jeez Louise, he's gaining on me. Now, I don't think I rightly asked for your attention, if you don't mind. I'm on my own adventure here, so if you wouldn't mind buzzing off, I would be incredibly grateful. Okay, he's coming my way. Where are you? Where are you? You should... Aha! Get him. Nope, the sign's in the way. There we go. Key. What's great is that in the Japanese dub, Big Cheese does the Japanese laugh. Oh, that's wonderful. Now I want to hear him do that in the English dub. What? He's back? In Pog form? Oh, hello. Get out of here, man. Okay, there's one more key to get. I'm just trying to picture what that would sound like in my head. Him doing like the proper Japanese laugh. Oh, I love him.
Jerry, why aren't you laughing with me? If you don't start laughing this instant, I think I'll blow my top.
He does kind of do it in the English dub too, just a bit different. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you still back there? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. There we go. Oh, now I'm getting him from the wrong way around. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Wait. Back it up. 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 Oh, where are you, son of a gun? There we go. Big Cheese is great in English and Japanese. He is! What a wonderful character, no matter the dub you're watching. I do find it funny how, like... Are you back up again? Ooh, where is it? Gosh darn birds won't leave me alone! Get him. Get him. You're making me go the wrong way! Here we go. Okay, we are going severely the wrong way. Okay. I need to take a second turn. I need to take a turn off the path, find a new addition to the cast. A new world's calling out to you. You know every captain needs a crew. We can zoom all the way to the moon from this great, wide, wacky world. There we go. I do find it funny that, like, for the English dub, they decided to make him, whatchamacallit, a rat instead of a fox? Which I genuinely find fascinating, and I have to wonder why they specifically chose to make him a rat instead. Which way is that thing going? Like, I have to wonder why they did that. I think it was because of the ears. They thought he was one. That's fair. But, like, the tail! And the whole cat and mouse thing. Well, yeah, there was that. Like, I did think about that. Like, maybe that was the kind of dynamic they were going for. Was sort of a cat and mouse type shtick. Ah! I am going very much the wrong way. Back it up. You have to wonder if maybe they were even kind of playing off of, you know, with all the jokes they make about the Ninja Turtles, you have to wonder if, like, maybe they were kind of going off of, like, well, the good guy for the, you know, the wise mentor for the Ninja Turtles is a rat, so wouldn't it be funny if the bad guy for the Pizza Cats is a rat too? They thought they were so clever for that one. Maybe. There we go. The localizers are hard of seeing and didn't notice the big, obvious foxtail. Clearly! Okay. You're gonna be going my way whether you like it or not, Buster. Hi! Hello! There we go! We're fighting you in reverse! Wait, I have to... Oh, shoot, wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. I have to fight these guys head on. That's right. Frick! Oh, I hate the birds! Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. See, they didn't know Tanuki and Kitsune back then. Apparently, they weren't weebs enough. They needed to be bigger weebs. Is that? No, that's the wrong way. Okay, I know how to do this. Ah! Ooh. Not now, not now, not now. Take him like a man. There we go. There we go. He's going my way whether he likes it or not. There's no bunnies up here. No wonder nobody likes to be up on this mountain. There's no bunnies here. There we go. Now we'll get him. Worst volcano ever. No bunnies. 0 to 10, no bunnies. Would not volcano again. Get him. Camera, please work with me here, man. No! He's getting away! No! Gosh darn it. Concerned camera was stuck. Oh, now I gotta deal with you. Okay, I will say, for as obnoxious as these birds may be, and for all the grief they are bringing me currently, I will say I actually really like this. Like, this is a really clever way to use the train mechanics. Here we go. This is a really clever way of, like, using the train mechanics for more than just transportation, but also using it for combat. And I really like that. Ooh. Like, I am fighting on the train, but there's, like, certain tactics and strategies you have to use when going after the birds. It's just cool. I like that a lot. Like, this is a really cool way to add, you know, some urgency and some agency to the train. And fighting with it. No, wrong way! Wrong way, wrong way. Back it up, 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 back it up. I am not losing you again. I am not losing you again. Gosh darn it, I was going the wrong way too. Okay, we'll catch him ahead. Oh. Spirit Tracks, you're lucky that I love you. I love you and nothing will ever change that. Despite the frustrations I am having with these birds, I actually am having a lot of fun. Okay. And like this too, even, like, keeping an eye on what's going on the touchscreen. Watching what routes they're taking, then reconfiguring my own route on the fly. This is really cool. Like, there's a lot of strategy to this. It's not easy, granted, but I don't think that necessarily means it's bad. It just makes it challenging. And I like that. I like a good challenge. I like a challenge in my video games. I don't like to just breeze through things easily and get them done on the first shot. That's cool, don't get me wrong. I don't know, having a little spice, a little sauce. Here we go. A little something to munch and crunch on. Come on. Wait for him to charge. Get him. There we go. Where'd the other bird go? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm gonna beat him at his own game. Wrong way, Link! I'm not gonna get him, am I? I'm not gonna get him, am I? Unless... Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where the frick did he go? Ah! Wrong lever! Correct. Literally wrong lever. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get this. I know this is probably infuriating to watch, and for that I do apologize. Okay. And I have to immediately deal with you again. Come on. Having to deal with multiple birds at the same time, a little annoying, but I am up to the challenge. Just hold still, jackass. There he is.
The hedgehog's right outside my window!
Hello, ow. Can you please come back? What? Wrong. Oh. I promise you, I'm not doing that thing that Let's Players and streamers do, where they play bad on purpose. I am just bad at the game. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's gonna take me a while, but I can get back around to him. If these other two jackwagons would get off my case, that would make this 100% better. I think I would genuinely rather deal with the demon trains than deal with the birds. After this, I'm going to visit Ferris. Screw this. Screw the fire temple. Forget the fire temple. I want to go see my boy Ferris. Okay. Can you go away, sir? Get out of... Ugh! I need some rocks. I'm not in good shape. Okay. Teeter will BRB. Bathroom break. I believe in your success. Thank you, Teeter. I believe in the success of your bathroom break. Okay. He's going my way. Of course he's going my way. Wouldn't he be going my way? A heart would be really cool. Heart? That's not... That is a heart. Thank you, game. The game knew that I needed a heart, and so the game sent a heart my way. Thank you. Oh, they're both coming this way, aren't they? They are. Ooh. Okay, we need to turn this way so I can cut him off. Can you go away? Would you leave me alone? Where is he? Aha! Away from the charge. Rock Gaming got in the way! Thank you, Rock Gaming. I appreciate you so much. Was he just gonna piss off on his own? Cool! I'm getting the run around something fierce. Okay. Here's what I have to do. So, we've got 2 turns ahead. He'll be coming right my way. Okay. He'll be coming right my way. Okay. We can do this. Man. This game is gorgeous, though, I gotta say. Like, with everything aside, I love the way this game looks. This is a gorgeous DS game. Oh, hey, there's the snow realm down there. Not now. Go away. Are you kidding me? I am going to kill this bird. When I get my mitts on this bird, I'm gonna wrap my fingers. I'm gonna wrap my fingers around his bird. He doesn't really have a neck. Around his face. And I'm gonna give him a good squeeze. And I'm gonna shake him around like you shake a dog. Like when a dog is playing with you and you grab him by the face and give him... That's what I'm gonna do to this bird. Here we go. Okay. Okay. He's going my way. This is good. This is good news. We can be bees. You're not the bird I'm after! Which bird? How did he get up there? How did he get up there? Yes, sir. Thought an awful lot about killing myself. Oh! Okay. We need to turn around. Big cheese, give me strength.
You see, that's what you're doing wrong here. You're not doing it correctly. You have to play the game. If I was playing this video game, I wouldn't be having any trouble with it. You see, I don't have trouble with video games. I have Bad Bird play them for me. That's what I do. You can never lose in a video game you don't play, so I don't play any video games. I haven't lost one yet.
Okay, now he's headed my way, I'm headed his. I'm taking it slow, so we don't miss each other. Go, get him. Get his ass. Don't. Get him. Camera, work with camera, please. Camera, please! Oh, I'm gonna kill the cameraman. Lakitu, when I get my hands on Lakitu, when I see him next, when I am playing Super Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo Switch 2 game console, and when I see Lakitu, I am going to take my hands, and I'm going to put one on either shoulder, and I'm going to say, Lakitu, you feeling okay? You feeling okay, buddy? I'm worried about you. You know, I'm worried about you. I haven't seen you around lately. You haven't been at any of the company parties, any of the get-togethers. I'm worried about you, buddy. I'm worried about you, man. Are you okay? Where'd he go? How did he get over there? I have returned and finishing off the peppermint candy cane ice cream. Nice! Teeter? I hate birds now. Falco, I'm sorry. Actually, Falco's an exception. Falco is the exception, but I hate birds now. This game has single-handedly made me hate birds. Birds, off the menu. Actually, they're on the menu. Cook them, eat them. No, you're gonna not. We're gonna not with you. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I am going back. Oh, I'm going back down the mountain. I'm going back down the mountain now. Well, I'm going back down the mountain now. Is it a bird? That looks more like flying elephants. Flying elephants, birds. Ah, who's counting? I want to go see Ferris. We're gonna take a break from birds to go say hi to my good buddy Ferris. Ooh, Tektites! Kitty needs to cool. I do. I need to cool off by going to the snow realm to talk to my buddy Ferris. He's trying to take some pics. Hi, Gorons. I know I said I was going straight to the fire temple, but I'm going the back way. I'm taking the back end route. That's what I'm doing. Route. We need to go this way. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I need to go visit my buddy Ferris. He's gonna tell me how to take the day off. When pigs fly! Ha ha ha!
Gideon, would you hate me for this funny I'm about to make? It depends, Tater.
Actually, what's over this way?
It all depends, Tater. It depends on what the funny that you're about to make is going to entail. If it's a funny at my own, at my expense, then I may have to be annoyed by it. But otherwise, I think I'd probably laugh at it. I could certainly use a funny right about now. That's all I have left to cling on to with this sad existence of mine, where I can't seem to find anything.
Is there there's a gateway here? Oh, where does this gateway go? Oh, I have to shoot it first. There we go. It'd be cool if this leads to the... This probably leads to the forest realm. Most of the portals do. Or it could lead to the sea. Seaside. We're off to the seaside. Ice cream and cones, candy floss on your nose. Alright. This actually took us kind of out of the way from where we need to go. Phooey. What was this? That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna keep going. You know what I might even do is we might just whoop, back it up. And we're just gonna go back through this way.
There we go.
And hopefully that'll put us the right way around. Does it? Yes, it does! Okay. That turned us around, which was nice. There we go. Teeter, let's have a little look-see at this funny you sent me. Or did you not send it yet? You did not send it yet. Okay. Making it as we speak. As we speak! As we compose ourselves. Here we go. Well, this is fun. Oh, we'll get those birds before the night is out. Would somebody please cue that boy? This is just Samurai Pizza Cat's night, apparently. Something tells me that that's going to wind up becoming the road out to the Tower of Spirits. Here we go. Here's some random train trivia for you, right? Have you ever wondered what the difference between railroads and railways are? Very simple. If you are British, you call it a railway. If you're American, you call it a railroad. It is that simple. It is a regional dialect. Really? What region? United States? Really? Well, I'm from New Jersey, and I've never heard anyone use the expression railroad. No, not New Jersey. Of course, it's a New York expression. Now I see. It's a Pennsylvania expression. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Ferris is... actually, let's back it up. Oh, let's back it up. Let's back it up. I'd rather deal with you guys than the birds! Whoa. Forward. March. There we go. I hope I didn't miss Ferris. I think he's somewhere over this way. Let's double check the letter. Funny is done! Funny is done! Whoa. Firstly, let me check my letter. Let's see. This place looks familiar. Okay, there's a grassy mountain in the back and a snowy hill in the front. So I think we need to go deeper into the snow realm, but to where is facing the grass realm. The grassroots grass realm. No, wrong way. This way. Oh. Yeah, that's the mountain, but it's on the other side of that mountain. Oh, Teeter, that's me. That's accurate. That's what's going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a little caricature of what's going on here tonight. Yes, this is factual and accurate. I do want to kill the birds. Sorry, Walt. I will not be feeding them a tuppence a bag. Here we go. The medic is the birds tonight. That's the same face. Okay. Here we go. Be cautious. Who knows what evil he's planning as we speak? Like the fact there's a cool file name. Oh, 1 second. I have to defend myself against Frosties. You know what? It's fine. I'll gladly take the hit from Frosty, because Frosty is not a bird. What is the file name? Oh, Frosty. Frosty! Frosty the snowman threw his head at me one day. He said, let's have fun, as he decapitated himself and traumatized me away. That's... The big... Geetl's real. The big hate... The big eight... The big hate is real! Yes! I don't like those birds. Okay. Okay. That... Let's stop for a second and look around. Oh. Excuse me. I did not ask you your opinion on birds. Actually, what is your opinion on birds? Mr. Land Pirates. What do you think of birds? Do you hate them as much as I do? Can we be friends and homies if we agree on our distaste of birds? Let's see. That's the blue mountain over there. Whoop. Here we go. And you know what? It's the yellow key that we're missing too. Just to add, so it is. It is the yellow key that's missing. They're especially trying to infuriate me by not allowing me to have my favorite color. That's below the belt. That's just rude. I think that's where we need to go. I hope he's still there. That looks like the spot. Let's double check the map, or the letter. Not the stamp book, the letter. The letter from Ferris. So it's a snowy mountain with a green hill to the left. Let's stop for a second. That's not it. There's a green hill to the left of that snowy mountain. Oh, hello, calendar. Hello, calendar. Maybe over that way? Now we're looking for... A green hill is looking a lot more like Sand Hill. Angry Sherwood. He is angry. Angry boy. Angry fox. About to bite some birds. I mean, foxes do go after birds sometimes. Small ones, granted, but... Makes sense. We're gonna turn this way. It might be over there. That might be... You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, I do hope I don't miss him. I hope this isn't like a timed thing. I hope this is more connected to like story progression rather than actual like in-game time, because if it's tied to in-game time, I've most likely lost Ferris. Let's see. There's a big snowy mountain. Are there green hill zones? There are! I think that is it! Ooh, frosty! So let's see. I gotta go back then. So what I'll do... Try everything. That's what I'm saying. See? Listen, you got nothing to lose if you try everything, right? Oh, there he is! Hey! Hi, buddy! Okay, we're sounding a little short in the... Let's turn back a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Hey, Ferris, how you doing, buddy? So we meet again. Excellent. I've been trying to snap some glamour shots of an armored exploding train. They never seem to come my way, though. Such a bummer. But on another note, aren't you the apprentice of the legendary Alfonso? He's my all-time favorite engineer. My hero. Love that guy. Oh, I just had a sudden brain flash. You could introduce me to him. I carry a pen and paper on me at all times just for situations like this. So please, please, please take me to get my hero's autograph. You'll do it, won't you? Fine. This guy is like me for real. He's a photographer. See? Ferris is just like the fusion of me and Teeter. We do the little fusion dance like in Dragon Ball, and fusion ha, and bada bing, Ferris pops out. OMG! Yes! All right, then let's go. Oh, I definitely want to evaluate your driving skills. I can't believe I get to ride with the apprentice of the legendary Alfonso. This is the greatest day of my life. Anyway, I'm ready whenever you are. All right. Watch there now be armored trains on the rails. That would be funny. All right. So we need to go to Abode Village. So we're going to go down yonder, and we'll take the portal. Give him a special treat. I need to go forward, don't I? Right? No, I do need to go backwards. Don't worry, Ferris. I know what I'm doing. Make sure to give him a safe ride. I will. Here we go. We're going to back down. See? Trust me, Ferris, of all people, is getting a safe ride. Who wants to hurt Ferris? You want to hurt Ferris! You are not allowed to hurt Ferris. Excuse me, Ferris. I definitely know what I'm doing. There we go. Go, and protect Ferris. Protect Ferris! Okay. Objective. Survive Ferris. Ooh. There we go. Of all the characters that I want to impress, he's the one. Let's see. We gotta turn up ahead. That's where we're taking. That's where we're going. There's been no speed indicators or whistle stops, so thankfully I haven't had to worry about that yet. Oh, what? Are they behind me? Ferris, prepare to repel borders.
That's what my landlady said when she asked for my cleaning deposit back.
Quotes from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show that will live in my brain forever. There we go. Oh, he's still there? Sorry, Ferris. I thought we got him. Alright, Ferris, that was just, I was showing you what not to do. Yeah. Definitely just showing you what not to do, how not to drive. It's all part of the ride. It's all part of the experience. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. A heart would be nice. Not the best crop, but I just had to send you the goofy whelp sprite. Whelp. Screw this, Maxie. I don't want to solve this puzzle no more. Is that full speed? That is partial speed. There we go. Hello, Bladed Fox. Welcome to the stream. We are totally not frustrated at birds tonight. Definitely not frustrated at birds. There we go. We've improved Ferris's mood. Oh, there's the portal. We love birds here. Ah, of course. Now, what would be funny is if we encountered one of those armored trains on the way, and if Ferris got to snap a picture of one. That would be funny. There we go. Hi, Fang. Hi, Waluigi. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we need to go to Aboda Village, which is yonder. There we go. And just gonna check what Teeter sent me real quick. There's Goofy. There's Goofy. This was me with the birds. I couldn't. I had to go cool my head. That's swell, isn't it? Goofy's like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm out of here. See ya. Here we go. Goofy's gonna go right here. It's like, put the gun down. Don't shoot. There we go. Okay. We're off to Aboda Village. And thankfully, there are no demon trains on the rails right now, so we don't have to deal with any of their BS. We just have to deal with my BS. There we go. And you know what? This actually works. This actually works out because I did want to go see Nico about the stamp book. There's a madman on the ornament. See, I was gonna say Goofy almost looks like he says, "I didn't do it, I swear. Please, don't take me. It was Max. Max did it. He's responsible. Dad, Max, take the ball for your old man." Uh-oh. We got problems. We got problems. Oh, we got problems. We got trouble. Right here in River City with a capital T, which rhymes with P, which stands for pool. We got trouble. We got terrible, terrible trouble. With a capital T. I said yes, T. That stands for trains. There we go. Okay. Magnifique. There was probably a faster way of getting back here, but Woo! Nice job! Here we go. Guys, have I ever mentioned how much I love Spirit Tracks? I love this game. Gonna slow down, preparing to enter the station. Let's see. There we go. See, I bet I said this already when we were playing last night, but very fitting you picked Goofy, since he's wearing yellow and has a fully detailed sprite. He's wearing a bow tie. Yeah, in his full sprite, he's wearing a bow tie. Am I Goofy? Oh no, I think I'm Goofy. Hi, Hi, Olivar. Guys, it's Captain Olivar from Pikmin. Phew, we made it. So this is where you're from. So peaceful here. It's kind of place I can picture retiring in. Not that I could ever retire from the fast-paced life of train photography. And this is where Alfonso lives. The Alfonso? Whoa. I can't believe I'm this close to such a mega celebrity. I mean, I'd say he's more like a micro celebrity, but that's just me. Oh man, I'm so excited to meet him. Well, here I go. You can do it, Ferris. I believe in you. Don't make it awkward. That Ferris is certainly very enthusiastic about trains. I never knew that Alfonso had fans. I mean, you were kind of his fan, right? Well, I suppose it takes all kinds. Let's see. Oh, the child is still gone. The child that I despise is still abducted by Beetle. Cool.
Hey, you collect treasure, right, Sherwood? Did you know you can trade treasure and things with other people? Yeah, you can even trade stuff with complete strangers. I heard you can do this in something called tag mode. Here's how it works. Choose the items to trade, and when you start a game, select tag mode. Honestly, I don't really understand it myself. Is it for multiplayer?
Who isn't a fan of trains? For real, who doesn't like trains?
Who doesn't like trains? Reveal yourself. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Yeah, that's multiplayer. Sadly, we cannot trade. Phooey! Teeter, give me your Gorron Amber. Hi, Nico.
Great to see you back, Sherwood. Have you been finding lots of good stamps? I just love stamps. And look, you've collected 8 of them. Show me 10 stamps and I'll give you something neat. Isn't that exciting?
A rock? For me? Wow. Teeter, how'd you know that's what I wanted? I love rocks. Rock gaming. I wonder whatever happened to Teacher. It's not just a rock. It's amber. Yeah! Thank you, Teeter. Thank you. You know what? This next doodle goes out to my best buddy, Teeter. Sharing me his ambers. Sharing his ambers with me. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. There we go. And you know what? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I'm going like, yay! Because we've got rocks! Yeah! Rock gaming. Gaming. That's a rock. There we go. Prime rock roast. Just like Mama used to make. My favorite. Hello. Yo, Sherwood. Hey there, Sherwood. So have you gotten the hang of driving that train, baby? I see you got a freight car now, too. Excellent. I'm planning on raising cuckoos here. Think you could bring in something for me? If you could bring me, I don't know, 10 to start, that'd be great. Oh, there's a stamp book here. This is a stamp station. Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? Yes, I would. Bada bing. Heck yeah. So that's 9. I need 1 more. Prime Rock Road. Yeah. I already read that. Look at me reading things a second time. Can I lift this rock, please? Thank you. I'll go in here, see if anything's changed with this lady. I can't find my boy anywhere. Where in the world could he be? Oh, no. Do you know where he is, Sherwood? I don't know, guys. Do we know where Mido is? Actually... Dunno. Do we know the Muffin Man? Should we be truthful and honest, or should we let him continue to live out his life as a balloonatic? Going once. Going twice. Sold to dunno. Well, he's always out and about. I'm sure he'll make his way home eventually. Wait. Your face tells me you're hiding something. What? No. Never. What happens if I tell her where the boy is? What did you say? He's in a hot air balloon. That boy can be a real handful sometimes. He's in deep trouble when he gets up. Yes, he's in trouble now. Yes, it pays to be honest. When you're honest, your enemies suffer. If he gets home, he's Beetle's indentured servant now. Beetle's gonna make that kid work for it. Insulting his ballooning skills. Well, I guess that's all we can do here for now. Oh, unless wait, can we go see what Ferris is doing with Alfonso? Yeah! Oh! Oh my gosh, you're Alfonso!
Hey, that's right. And, you are?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're asking my name! I'm Ferris. I'm your biggest fan. I even have dreams about meeting you. You're a living locomotive legend! The Triple L!
A legend? Me?
Yes, you! The legendary engineer, Alfonso! And here you are, standing right in front of me. I'm so excited, I might pass out. Could I please have your autograph, sir?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a legendary engineer. But back when I used to be a knight, people used to call me a legendary swordsman. Especially after I did 900 reps in sword training.
Are you sure you heard them right? Are you sure they weren't actually saying legendary engineer?
I'm pretty sure it was legendary swordsman. I'm not even sure there is such thing as a legendary engineer.
That could be me. That could be me. I could be a legendary engineer. Oh. Well, this isn't quite what I was expecting. I thought it would be. But at least I got to ride in that sweet train of yours. So, my way of saying thanks. Please take this. Da, 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 da. Another Triforce, or another Force Gem. Got a Force Gem. The forest rail map is now glowing. More places to go? Yeah. The Force Gem has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared. I'm gonna hang around here now, and I'm gonna hang around here and photograph some trains. See you later. Okay, Ferris. Bye.
Who was that guy?
Alfonso. Don't worry. He's a good kid, I swear. Nice house you got here, buddy. This is cool.
Use the Force.
May the pasta be with you. Random thought. Early CGI in the 90s fascinates me. It does. Because, like, some of it is really good. Some of it's not great. And some of it's, like, weirdly stylized and has aged really well, despite the fact that some people say it looks bad. Like, those early, like, Mario 64 promotional renders, that's the good stuff right there, baby. And then you have Gaither's Pond.
We don't talk about Gaither's Pond.
Silicon Graphics computers.
Hey, Sherwood, if you want me to change up your train, leave it to me.
Can I get rid of this dusty caboose? Here we go. Solid passenger car. There we go. Thank you, Alfonso.
There, switched it for you. Now, go get him.
If you want an example, let me show you. In case you've never seen, there's you want to see some really cool you want to see some really cool CG 3D graphics from the 90s, like Mario 64 promo renders, right? Like here we have Mario 64, which, like, yeah, I know it's Mario 64, so obviously it's gonna age well. Like, let's grab this from let's go Super Mario Wiki Gallery Super Mario 64. You want to see some really good like 90s CG, look no further than like promotional renders from video games at the time, right? Because they're spectacular. They're fantabulous. They're exceptional. Right? We got like Mario. I love the Mario 64 promotional art. It genuinely has aged fantastically. Let me just open this up real quick so I can show this. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. 1 more week. 4 more days. And then I'm free from the clutches of Optimum. Come on. Come on, Mario Wiki. Come on, Mario Wiki. Come on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, golly. I hope this joke is going to be worth it. I hope this joke is going to be worth it. The amount of time that it's taking to load up this. There we go. Like, we look at, like, Mario. We look at Mario, we love Mario. Mario is like, Mario is the top! Right? Like, man, these renders are still so freaking good. I love Mario. Like, Mario 64's promotional art is just spectacular. Here we go. I'm not even going to save that. I'll just save the preview PNGs because that'll be a little easier. Remember seeing an old SGI animation when I was a kid? Oh, bring that back. About a train being scared of crossing a creaky bridge, and it used to scare me for some reason. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I'm going to have to look into that, right? That sounds interesting. That sounds right up my alley. I remember VeggieTales? I love VeggieTales. Because, like, VeggieTales is one of those ones where, like, they had a very low budget, but it still aged very gracefully, and it looks really good. Like, look at Mario 64, right? Let's take a look in a book. It's a Reading Rainbow. Where did you save those? Firefox, where did you save my PNGs? Here they are. Okay, here we go. So, like, here we have some of the Mario 64 promotional renders, which, like, incredible stuff. Look at that's beautiful. Look at the reflection. Look at the shadows. Look at the fog, right? And we got this one, which is a classic, the Japanese box art, where it's like, wow, that looks good. The lighting, the stylized proportions, like, it's cartoony, but it's 3D at the same time. And then we got this, which there's a million freaking like angles of this one render of Mario and Bowser. It's like, wow, that is so cool. They made a whole little scene for these, you know, and the colors and the sky in the background. You'd almost not realize that's just a real photograph they stuck back there and then recolored. And like the lighting coming off of Bowser and like hitting and the shadows on Mario, it's so good. The atmosphere that isn't in the final game. True. Yeah, that creepy atmosphere everybody talks about, right? And then we have Gaither's Pond. We have Gaither's Pond. I have to print the I have to print the truth. I have to make a retraction. I have to think before I type. Oh no. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, listen, I get it that, like, this was a very small, I don't know if they were like Pentecostal Christians or Jehovah's Witnesses or something, I forget. This was like a very small budget animation team making something for like straight to VHS release, but like, and versus Nintendo, which is, you know, multi-million-dollar multinational company. But it's a fun juxtaposition. I love using that word. It's a fun comparison of like the highs and lows of what not. In fact, I think this was from the 2000s. This was from like 01, I think. Or maybe it was like 98. Either way, it's like the duality of 90s CG is really cool. I have to only print the facts. I would show parts of Gaither's Pond. I don't know if I can. It's very stupid. I've never watched the whole thing. There we go. You know, Render 96 project that aims to recreate the SGI artwork for Mario 64 in game? I do. It's really cool. I freaking love that. Yeah, they've done both like the actual like character models, but they've also done a lot of stuff with like the in-game like levels and locations, remodeling them and remaking them to look like the look like the promotional renders. It's so cool. Such an awesome project. Let's see. I miss how different the style were from US to JP, but it really was, right? It's great, the duality of like US versus Japan boxes. Like you look at like Sonic and Kirby and whatnot, right, as the kind of the de facto go-to examples. Chickens. My guy wants some chickens. So let's take a quick run up to Castletown. We're doing a little side questing. We're taking a little break to do some side questing. We'll take a quick run up to Castletown, pick up some chicks. The kind that cluck. Here we go. I have less health now, but I don't look mismatched. Some Gorron Amber would be really, really nice. Where are they? Oh, they're up ahead. Hello. That's a sign. Not the kind we're looking for. Here we go. There's still one surviving. There's still one surviving. He almost got me before that way. Oh! Let's see. Good old 90s with DKC, Toy Story, Mario 64, Mario RPG, and some of those old 3D Pokemon cards. Yeah! I loved those old Pokemon cards that were CG. They were always really cool. Those have such a cool look to them. I love, like... Something I love about 90s CG, this is very evident in something like Toy Story, or even like a lot of the Mario 64 renders, right? Is how, like... They recognized, and I think that's one of the reasons why Toy Story got made the way it was, right? Was that, like, they knew they couldn't do realistic-looking CG for characters and for animation yet. So, like, you know what? We'll just do what we do best. If we can't make it look realistic, we'll make it stylized and cartoonish. While making it look realistic in areas, right? And so I'm going to take a quick stop here, because I think there's a stamp station here that I missed. And it's really cool. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, that's something I love about old, CG and old renders and stuff like that, is that they knew how to work with the limitations they had to make some really cool stuff. Like Donkey Kong Country has its limits, right? It has its limits in its art style. Mario RPG has its limits in its art style. So they kind of just sort of worked with what they had and made the best of it. Was there anything up this way? There was. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget to check out the new area at 2 after the chicks. Yeah. Here we go. I couldn't get through. Did I do this stamp station? Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? I would if I haven't already. I have not. There we go. That's our 10th stamp. I'll have to go back and talk to Nico again. Now everything is ultra hyper realistic. Yes. That's something I will admit that is a bit of a turnoff for me with like a lot of the, like, not so much anymore, because I feel like they've kind of gone a bit of a different way. But that has been like a bit of a turnoff for me with a lot of like the more recent stuff from Pixar. And I've talked about this before, is still applying those sort of realistic looking textures to more cartoony designs, and for me at least it creates a bit of a disconnect. For Toy Story works because it's CG, and so they can do that sort of look of rubber and plastic and cloth and toys very well. But for humans it comes off a little more uncanny, like when you see like Andy or Andy's mom in Toy Story 1 and 2, right? Or Molly in Toy Story 2 looks weird. Weird looking baby. But like the toys look fantastic. Hello! I'm glad you found us all the way here in the back. It's the ultimate place for thrill seekers and locals who like to hang on. Try your hand at a wood race? Just 50 rupees. Yeah, sure. Listen up. I'm gonna explain how to play. Sid's dog in Toy Story 1, Scud. A hairy-looking fella, isn't he? That's Scud, you idiot! Sid! Let's see. I feel like the realistic style was mostly in 2006 and 7. Look at Twilight Princess and Mario Party 8. No, absolutely, yeah, I would agree with that. And they've kind of moved away from it. But I don't know, just having, like, realistic texture work on cartoony characters, it needs to be really stylized in order to look kind of good. Melee is a great example of, like, when they did that, but it kind of worked with the style. Melee's weird because Melee is in that kind of amalgamous state where it almost feels like those old N64 renders, but playable at time. Versus something like Brawl, for example. I like Brawl's art direction, but I will admit the more realistic textures on things, I feel like visually, Brawl has a very distinct visual style, but I feel like it hasn't necessarily aged in the best the best in certain areas because of that. It's very nostalgic. I'm not saying it looks bad, but I'm just saying that in terms of like, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look spectacular. It's not my preferred look. Don't get me wrong, it's impressive, but still, exactly. It's not bad, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't personally like it. I don't personally think it's aged well. It's only one rule. Use your whip to swing across the finish line. If you get a good time, you receive a prize. Okay, off you go. Oh. Go. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ooh. Also, speaking of really good-looking areas, this area looks really good. Ooh. They're shaking up the altitudes to keep me on my toes. Oh! There, that's fine. Yeah, da 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 da. Whip it. Da na 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 na. Correct that whip. I'm not gonna get a good time, am I? Ow, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not being graded on my health. I'm being graded on my time. Oh. Get Ah! I am very good at video games. I am very good at video games! Did you guys know that I have skill? I'm good at making the same mistakes over and over again. Yes, they call me the Mistake Man for the mistakes that I do make. This is sounding like one of my streams. Teeter, don't be so hard on yourself. Okay. So, I had the time of my life. I've never been this way before, and I swear this is true. I owe it all to you. Oh, good. Oh, we're shifting perspective. Ayo. Woo! Okay. This is the practice round. Across the finish line for the first time. Good job. Your time was 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 31 milliseconds. Jump. That was underwhelming. Don't feel bad. Be sure to come back again soon, okay? Okay, listen. I was just showing you guys how not... See, it was like when we were riding out there, right? It was like when we were riding with Ferris, and I was showing him how not to drive the train. That's what I was doing. I gotta focus. Here we go. Okay. And then I think after this one, they start playing with the altitudes. The B altitudes. Here we go. And this one's gonna have a dip. This one's gonna have a dip. I tapped it! I tapped it! Let it be known! Throughout the land from sea to shining sea, there shall be no new toy makers to the king. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. And swing
your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time. Let's go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Come on, it's time to go all together now. You got it. Just like that. Link. Link. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Can I start again? Quit minigame. I'm gonna start back from the beginning. How not to win the whip race. Correct. You know what we need? You know what I say we need? Oh. What have we here? Ooh. I think I have... Actually, I think I have heard of that now. Yes. This is needed for the fridge. Thank you, Mario Simpson. This is me right now. Due to latest movie hype. This is necessary. This is needed. That's me. That's me right now. This is how I feel. That's how I feel about this minigame. What? You giving up? Shameful. I'm not giving up. I just know when I've been beat, so I can try again. You know what we need? I know what we need here. I know it's needed. You know what I need? A thneed. A thneed is a need that everyone needs. That's what I need. I'll tell you what we need in this here minigame. Let's see. Yeah, it's funny. I heard somebody use the music from this game in like a video or something recently. I was like, hey, wait a second. I know where that's from. That's from Spirit Tracks. That's from Zelda. Okay. We are going to try again. Try your hand at the whip game? Yes. Do I need explanation? No. Off we go. Pause real quick. Oh, this is the wrong theme. Or is this the right theme? Wait, wrong theme. I was thinking of, I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking of the other song. Here we go.
Switch to turbo.
No, shut up, TurboTax. Not you. You're not the music I'm looking for. Gosh darn it. I am the sabotager, the sabotageur of my own jokes. Here we go. Okay. We're ready. We're prepared. We can do it. You thought I was gonna play try again. That's another good option for music. Okay. Go. 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 Go, Link. Go. Okay. No, not that. We're not using that yet. Now we're using that. Here we go. I have to channel the power of Leon and Douglas Falcon. Since we were just talking about Melee. Thank you, Link. Thank you, Link. Link, my hero. I always knew I liked you. And then we grab this and we throw it away. Okay. We're making good time. Link! Link, I am prepared to take back that compliment of calling you my hero. Grab this, throw it away. Grab that, throw it away. Grab that, throw it away. Grab this, throw it away. We got 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. I didn't make it, but I got dang close. 3601, not bad. Sorry for the double message. I sent something else for. Oh, you did? No, no worries. Not bad. I was. Oh! I had this old base set Pokemon card for the fridge. I remember getting these in my very first TCG booster pack as a kid. Oh, sick! That is fridge worthy. Heck yeah. Starmie. Starmie. Knows recover. For 2 water energy, discard 1 energy card attached to Starmie in order to use this attack. Remove all damage counters from Starmie. Oh, that's a good move. Star Freeze, flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. Ooh. Its center core glows the 7 colors of the rainbow. Some people value this core as a gem. Oh, this is from that era of Pokemon. Heck yeah, that's awesome. And look at that! We were just talking about, right? The 3D render. Look at that early CG Starmie. That's cool looking. Again, such a distinct look to it, you know? Here, we're gonna put him right here. There we go. The OG base set, the OG. Time was you need more practice, but here's a prize for your trouble. Bee larvae. Sure, they're gross to look at, but they're precious just the same. Don't feel bad. Be sure to come back again sometime, okay? Listen, we need to beat him. I'm gonna do it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Them bones, them bones. Them bones I have, I feel it. Let's talk to him first. Cram into the whip race, yes. Do I need to know how to play? No. Off we go. He's sending us off on our Merry Christmas way. Okay. And we're off. It's a day at the races. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him if at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed. Let's see, I actually double messaged you because I sent the reprint image of the card, and I was like, oh wait, I'll just take a photo of my childhood card. There you go. Hey, when you got it, you might as well, right? That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. I love getting to see stuff like that. I have a few from like when I was a kid, and keep in mind, like I didn't grow up with the base set. My brother did. I have a few like of my original Pokemon cards though. Like I remember the first Pokemon card I ever had was, it's a Pikachu that my brother gave me from like, it's from Gen 3. I don't know when in Gen 3 though. Here we go. And it's this really cool artwork of Pikachu on it, of him like looking off towards like a storm to the right. And what's cool is years later, for like a set, I think for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the same artist did a follow-up card, like over 10 years later, of Raichu looking in the opposite direction. And so you compare them together, and they're looking at each other. Almost like looking back on your past self and reflecting on where you once were in contrast with where you are now. Oh! I don't know if I'm going to get it. We have 20 seconds. Nope, we're not going to do it. We're going to get him. 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 Oh, did you play Pokemon TCG on GBC? Well, I don't know if Mario Simpson did, but I didn't. I did, but I sucked at it. Lol, might revisit it naturally. Nice, or eventually. I've thought about going back. I think that's on NSO, isn't it? We're going to get him. We're going to get him. A few years ago, my mom dug out some old Pokemon cards from the attic. One of them was my OG... Let me just... Porygon that I currently have framed next to my nightstand. Ayo, nice! Oh, that's cool. Gotta start again. Gotta start again. I'm losing all of my money. Let's see. Yeah, it's on NSO. You two should get into it. We can fight each other. We could. Listen. I can do this. One of my favorite parts of the TCG is it lets other Pokemon shine. Yeah! For real. That's one of the cool things about like Pokemon TCG is that you'll find a place for pretty much any card and pretty much any Pokemon. It's not just sort of how it is oftentimes with the games where like there's a very easily defined meta of like the best Pokemon ever. Sometimes you'll find really funny situations where you can do really stupid strategies that work with just any Pokemon you can think of. It's the overlooked cards that oftentimes have the coolest strategies surrounding them. Like, there definitely is, like, a defined meta, power creep, and all that whatnot, but it's still cool to see how you can even use the most unlikely of cards. You have to be so precise about where you tap these things. No! Is this 100% playthrough speedrun attempt? I might try to 100% it. This is by no means a speedrun. In no way, shape, or form is this a speedrun. I might go for 100% though. Also, hello Sleepy Cat, welcome to the stream. Speaking of the game that never released outside of Japan, there was a sequel to Pokemon TCG that was only in Japan, but there is a translation for it. Yeah, and it has a ton of, I mean, obviously it has exclusive cards because it's a sequel. But I think there might be like 1 or 2 exclusive cards in it that aren't even in like the real TCG. I forget. There we go. I watched a video about 2 years ago, I think it was. It was very good, though, on the card artwork in the Pokemon TCG, sourcing like each card in series and set that the art comes from, and even breaking down like on a technical level of like color palettes and the Game Boy and whatnot, and image layers, or sprite layers rather, how it all works and how it all is assembled and put together. It was a really interesting video. We did it! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Phew! Why don't you use the L and R buttons to toggle your... You can do that? I was unaware. Okay. Whew. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Wow. Sorry for getting quiet there. I had to lock the frick in. Nice work. Not a single miss. Wow. Your time was 1:25:44. Oh, you beat the average. A passable effort. You should keep practicing. Passable effort. Bomb bag! I can carry more bombs now. Come by again. Heck yeah! Oh, oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Oh, wow, you could... I did not know you could do that. I was blissfully unaware. Thank you, Sleepy Cat. I genuinely didn't know you could do that. That makes life a lot easier. If you beat it 2 times, you get a hat, you get a heart. Oh, I don't feel like doing that again, but maybe I'll come back and do it again later on. Maybe we'll do that like next stream or something where I'll come back, I'll do it again. I'll do it first try, and we'll get a heart. What's over here? Stamp maybe? A chest! Is there Gorron Amber in here? No, a pearl necklace! Just what I wasn't looking for. Swell. Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. Yeah, it's really interesting. The way that the sprites in Pokemon TCG on Game Boy work. How they oftentimes cheat the color palette by using really clever uses of different color palettes in different areas. Yeah, it's really cool stuff. And how they use like the 3-color rule, and they use it to their advantage with transparency and with layering. Yeah, Pokemon TCG on Game Boy has some really cool technical stuff with its sprites. Let's see. The Oddish card I shared on Discord is the one that fascinates me the most. I also like the Ghastly, Electrode, Gloom, Vileplume, and Gengar cards by the same 3D illustrator. Oh? I'll have to check those out. Let's see. So best strategy is first beating it with 1 second left, and then beat it with a few more seconds left. That is easier than to beat your own. Oh, I have to beat my own record now? Oh no!
Well, this might not wind up being a 100% playthrough after all.
All aboard! The detail did even more amazing job making the pixels even more detailed. Uh-oh, we got demon trains on the rails. Okay. We gotta go pick up some chicks. The kind with feathers. I also like the base set Diglett and Dugtrio card. Oh, those are good, yeah! He is right behind me, isn't he? He is not far off. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I got problems. You know what? We gotta shift directions. We're gonna go this way and avoid that guy. No, that way, Link. That way. He wouldn't happen to be going my way, would he? Oh, good he is. Oh, good he is. Love the art on the map, 100%. Thank you. We've been doing a lot of doodling. A lot of doodling this stream. He is fast approaching. Maybe, yeah, he's still... Okay, no, he is taking a turn. Okay, good. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of doodling on Spirit Tracks. Wait, the intersection, they drive past it, yeah. I've had one or two, I had one particularly close encounter a few weeks ago. It's been interesting figuring out how the demon trains function exactly. Gideon here really likes doodling. Well, I mean, you know, I like doodling a little bit. Just a little. Even if it bites my butt. Yeah. There have been several occasions now so far where I have not had the space I need on the map because I've been too busy with my doodling. And we're going to slow it down. And bring her to a stop. Oh, little forward. Sorry, don't mean to fire on the not trying to fire on the castle. Just there we go. Sorry, guys. Don't worry, it's just me. It's just me. There we go. All right. Now let's see. The chicken farm is over yonder. I hear the clucking of a chicken. Hello.
Oh, good news, Sherwood. My cuckoos are getting so big, it's almost time to start selling them. If you hear anyone who wants to buy some cuckoos, please let me know. The price is 50 rupees for 5 birds. Is that a screaming deal or what? Would you like to purchase some of my fine fowl? I think they're most foul personally, but I will buy them. Thank you very much. I'll put them on your trade for you. You might know already, but if the cuckoos will run off if the carriage is hit. Some bandits even aim to hit your train and steal cuckoos, so watch out.
Can I buy more cuckoos? I want to buy more. 5. Sending you the basic example of coloring doing way better in the sequel. Ooh. That's the annoying 2 quests in the game. I honestly, I don't mind it, though.
They get awfully upset if they're overcrowded, so we can't squeeze in anymore. Replace the ones you have with...
Oh, no, I don't want to replace... The guy in Aboda wants 10. Why can't we have more? Hi, Butt Cluck. Why can't we have more? Please? Oh, chickums. Look, Zelda, look at the chickums. Look at all those chickens. What do you got from me, Mr. Tita? Ooh. Oh, yeah, I look at that. Like, okay, here's the thing. Both of them actually look really good. Like, that's something I actually really do like about this, like, the pixel art in Pokemon TCG 1, is that they use the limited palettes really effectively. Like, I'm a big fan of the 3-color look for sprites. I love that. I genuinely do, because that looks spectacular. I know exactly what card that is, too. That's from the base set. Like, that's a fantastic piece of artwork. And then we have, from Pokemon TCG 2, you can see where, like, you can kind of see the squared off areas in certain areas where you can see, like, what tiles are using different palettes than others. Still really spectacular stuff. And the fact that they got, like, that much detail and definition and coloring done on Game Boy Color is really impressive. Honestly, this might be a hot take. I'd have to look at more of them. I would have to look at more of them. I kind of like the look of TCG 1's sprites a little bit better for the simplicity of the color, though TCG 2 also looks really good. TCG 2 has a lot less dithering, like you'll notice on the bulb. There's less dithering because they can use, the actual red color or the orange color there, instead of having to just sort of imply a lighter color and then use shading techniques. And I'm sure this looks spectacular on an original Game Boy screen too. Oh, hey! Dude! Look at that! Here's a spectacular comparison. Like, I'm a big fan of limited graphics. Maybe that's why I love GBA and DS so much. But if we just... I just deleted something, and I'm not sure what. Here we go. If we quickly grab and show, here we can see the pixel art for this stain for this same Starmie. And here we see comparison of Pokemon TCG 2 versus Pokemon TCG 1 compared with the original artwork. Like, look at how cool that is. That's freaking rad. And again, look at how much detail they got in there, right? Like, that's so cool. I love this sort of stuff. That is freaking rad. So accurate, too. Like, even though this is pixel art, this is a 3D render, like, that's a phenomenal attention to detail and getting it to look just right. I will say, this is an example of where I kind of prefer the look of the, of TCG 1 over TCG 2, because I really like the simple color palette. I feel like it kind of, especially with the white outline around Starmie, I think it kind of makes things pop a little bit better and gives it a bit better atmosphere. Though, I can see where you could kind of get mixed up thinking this is a poison type with all the purple coloration, especially in sort of the poisonous purple background, versus the water. And the gold obviously looks really nice opposed to the white. But I don't know, I kind of prefer the TCG 1 sprites personally. They're both really good. Yeah. That's freaking rad. We're gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep TCG 1 Starmie. Whoop. He can go right here. Here we go. Okay. I really like both. Both are fun for different reasons. Yeah. Both. Both is good. We like both. Aye, Zelda. Let's be off. All aboard! Alrighty. Let's go deliver some chickums. And it even trains to deal with? Yes, we do have some. Okay. Let's take this route. It's a little bit roundabout, but it should get us around the demon trains just fine. Cool thing about the sequel, too, some attacks got different animations. Ooh! Oh, there's a cave there now. Hello. That wasn't there before. And I got chickens! Heck yeah. I got a freight car chicken. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, I'm going through the forest. Ah! I see. That might... I hope I don't run into any of the spiders. Oh, that might cause a problem with the spiders. That's fine. That'll be fine. Hey, good looking. I got a freight car chicken. I am not one of your fried chicken tramps. I am a woman. I like my men dangerous. Oh, that was close. Too close. Protect the chickens. Be careful of spiders. Here and in real life. Get in here, love spiders. Oh, I just love them so much. And by love them, I mean, oh my gosh, I hate them. Get them away from me. Please, please, please get them away from me. Ah, I hate them so much. No thanks. I'm good. Taking my time. Taking my time. Sorry, chickens. Sorry, chickens. I don't play with the spatulas. The spatulas. The only sculptulas I like are the kind that I use to flip my grilled cheese sandwich. Actually, no, I'll turn here. Get myself back on the main track. Has he unlocked the desert temple spider tunnel? The what? I've seen the Tektites. Little Tektites in the spider tunnel up there. Yeah. Currently, I am up to approaching the fire temple. I have to get the last key from birds. I decided to take a break to do some side questing because, man, those birds were really getting my goat. Yeah. Look at those. Look at all those chickens. Oh, God bless them. God bless those little chickadees. Aren't they something else? Oh, no, you stay away from my beautiful chickens. These are my chickens! Look at all those Eggman's chickens. Whoa! My chicken's spinning! What a wild chicken. Dang it, Tita, you're gonna make me want to play Sonic Heroes again. Oh, there's a boat up there. Is that Nico's house? Is Nico's house a ship? I didn't even notice. Did you struggle with the Fire Temple music? I always have to try that one 5 to 10 times every playthrough. If you mean the Locomo song before the Fire Temple, that I did have some difficulty with. Again, I haven't actually gotten into the Fire Temple with, but the song I had to play getting to there, I did have a little trouble with. Not as much trouble as the previous song, though. That one was tough. Hello, mister. I have 5 chickens for you. Oh, those are some fine-looking cuckoos in that freight car. Think you could have them, please? Yeah, for $50. Thanks. But, do you have any more cuckoos in there? Because there ain't enough. I'm open for 10 cuckoos. So would you mind bringing me like 5 more? Okay. 5 more chickens. Yeah, the local. Yeah. Not those kind of chickens, silly. Chickens? You mean like potato chickens? Okay. So now we're gonna go. I am going directly into the line of fire to make the fastest route possible. Really, I generally do most of the first or second try, but the fire one and the final boss I always struggle with. Yeah, that one just gave me a tough time for some reason. You know what it was, is the tempo of it was throwing me off. Where, like, for some reason, it was going too quickly for me. Where I couldn't play the notes fast enough, according to
the metronome that the game actually like the metronome was going one speed, but the actual song itself had to go another. It was very confusing. Fire, 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 annihilate chicken, annihilate chicken. It'll be a chicken to die for. Hey, that's my line. Okay, so they are both headed down the same route, and neither of them are going down the route I need to be going down. So thankfully, I'll get off scot-free for a little bit. If it's about a chicken, you're gonna have to wait.
Chicken? Listen here, you little brat.
It's not nice to tease my chickens. Oh man, Sonic Heroes but Chickens is my favorite game for Nintendo GameCube. Ah yeah, let's chicken and roll. That's that's Dr. Light's new chicken restaurant, Chicken and Roll. There's chicken, and roll is there too. I really squeaked by with the okay, something funny happened. You know how in the past, I've made a lot of jokes at the expense of the Game Grumps, just because I don't personally care for them. They're fine as people. I'm just not into their videos really anymore. Well, so the Mega Man Design a Robot Master contest happened, and it was awesome. And there's been tons of really cool designs that have come out of it. I've loved watching and seeing everything that everybody's made. So I figure, hey, I'll make one too. I'll make a Robot Master. So I did. I made an updated design of Ink Man. Specifically for the contest, and I think it turned out really well, and I submitted it at the last second. The reference sheet was not as detailed as I had hoped it would be, but I think it still looked really good. And so I posted it to Twitter, like, just in time, really squeaking up to the deadline on the contest. This is the wrong way. So we're just gonna back down to the station platform, I guess. And all was well. And so that works too. So I go to bed, and I wake up this morning. I see, I have a little notification in Twitter. That's crazy. What's going on in Twitter? And I look at my phone, and I check my phone, and do you know who liked my post? Do you know who liked my art of Ink Man? Mr. Grump himself, Aaron Hansen. And so I'm just sitting here like, oh no. Oh no. That guy that I've made a lot of jokes about over the years about his opinions on Sonic games and his inability to read tutorials. He liked my art. Oh no, I'm the jerk here. Yeah. You might say that in this little situation here, I had to eat some serious chicken. Or should I say crow? He'll never know. He'll never know. He'll never know. A Twitter post. He'll like it. No one will ever know. Yeah. I've said this before, though. As much as I do not personally care for his style of content anymore, and I don't care for a lot of his opinions, I do Aaron is one of those guys where, like, he's just like Matt Pat, where, like, if I was sat in a room with him, I'd probably get along with him just fine. We wouldn't agree on Sonic probably at all, but at the very least, we could talk about stuff. We could talk about video games and cartoons and stuff, you know. We could talk about art and animation, and I'm sure even though we wouldn't agree on everything, I would probably get along with him. So in other words, I need to shut up and stop making jokes about Aaron. Taking our chickens to market. Yeah, I fell out of love with this. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't personally care for the way he presents certain opinions he has. And I disagree with him on stuff. And I don't like his style of entertainment, really. I find it frustrating to watch. I
find Game Grumps frustrating to watch. It's like, okay, the bit was funny, Aaron. We get it. You didn't read the tutorial. You skipped over stuff. And you had a big, funny rage blow-up. It was funny. You do that joke a million times, it starts to wear out. It starts to get old. And that's okay. I can acknowledge that listen, I'm sure many people find him very funny. I'm sure to him he is funny. As long as he's laughing at his own jokes, then good for him. I just don't personally care for it. And that's okay. I can admit that, hey, I don't like what that guy makes. But, like, I don't know, I'm neutral on him as a human being. Here we go. At least he doesn't take other people's content, laughs over it, and dismisses their criticism, acting as if his opinions are objectively correct. This is true! Listen, for a guy named Ego Raptor, at least he keeps that in check most of the time. There we go. Oh, geez Louise. Stay away from my chickens. Stay away from the chickens. Stay away. Back off! He does like to keep his raptor in check. He does. He does indeed. There we go. And you know what? And you know what? I will say, I saw somebody retweeted art of his of like bad box art Mega Man, right? Like bad like US Mega Man 2 box art Mega Man, or was it Mega Man 1? I forget. Where he did like just a design of Mega Man based off of that. And like I will say, as much as I do not care for like the man as an entertainer, and I don't really agree with his opinions, he's a good artist and he's a fantastic animator. Like again, that's one of those things where like if I was sat down in a room with Aaron, I know that at the very least he and I would be able to talk and discuss art. And at least that would be like something we would have in common, something we would be able to talk about. And something we would probably share a lot of really cool opinions on. There we go. Chickens delivered! Hooray! I delivered some chickens. Oh, wait, over here. Here we go. Hello! Ah, these are some fine-looking cuckoos in your freight car. Mind if I could have them? Yeah. Hey, ooh, hey! Look at all those beautiful cuckoos. Look at all those chickens. Thanks a bunch. Hey-oh! Force gem. Got a force gem. The forest rail map has started glowing. Ooh! What's over there? The force gem has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared. Let's see. Oh, and his ego waffles too. Yes. More new areas to see. Yeah! There's a child in that town that wants to fly. He craves for the sky. Yes! We took him to Beetle, and now he soars the skies. Can't wait to start my cuckoo farm up now. Yeah! Heck yeah. Oh, and while we're here, let's talk to Nico. Hey, Nico. How's it going, buddy?
Great to see you're back, Sherwood. Have you been finding lots of good stamps? Wow, did you really collect 10 stamps for little old me? Thank you. In return, please take this.
Oh, Shield of Antiquity! Nico received this precious shield from an old dear friend. Is that Link's shield from, what should we call it? Is that from, Wind Waker, or is that from Phantom Hourglass? That is so cool! Phantom Hourglass, cool!
That shield once belonged to an old friend of mine from adventuring days. Seeing you with it takes me back to when I was young. Sorry if you already spent money on a shield. Just leave it here with me. Come back if you ever want to switch shields.
Heck yeah! Dude! Oh, wait, I want to use that one. There we go! Ba-ba-da-ba! Yeah! Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's cool! Now the best part of this shield, it cannot be eaten. It can't get yoinked. Oh, that's awesome! Stealing! No, it's not stealing if he says you can have it. Oh, I forgot Sherwood's nose in that doodle. Let me just give him back his nose.
go. The brown one is indestructible, while the blue one can be eaten. Nice! So we just have perma-shield now. That's sick! Heck yeah! Well, if you'll give me one moment real quick, I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. And when I come back, when I return from the bathroom, I think we will return to the mountain. And we will try again to catch the birds. I'll be right back. Sit tight, don't go nowhere. I'll be back in just a minute. Where's Jerry? Did I accidentally delete Jerry? Oh dear, I accidentally deleted Jerry. Wait, let me get Jerry. I accidentally deleted Jerry. That was the file I accidentally deleted before. Indeed, a good reward. It is! There we go. Here we go. Okay. And that's another one of my New Year's resolutions. Make a proper BRB screen. I will be right back. Hello, Luna! Welcome to stream! It is stream time. I will be right back. I'm just gonna run up to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a minute, and I'll be back. You can see all the funnies we have. Hi! Be right back. You know what I am actually gonna do? What I am gonna do is I'm going to save my game. Here we go. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Let's see. Showing up when there's only an hour left as usual. That's okay. It's nice to have you at all. Hello. Been typing up an Arcane Odyssey summary to send to y'all so you can understand why I love this game. But even so, it'll be very long too. Well, I am excited to read it despite its length. Tried to shorten it as best as I can. That's okay. No worries. I'll be happy to read it no matter how long it is. A lot of lore. We love lore in this house. This is a house where lore is appreciated. Here we go. You've heard of the house with a clock in its walls? Get ready for the house with a lore in its halls. I don't know. Save complete. There we go. You know what, Luna? Since you are showing up, since you're here, how y'all doing on this fine evening? I want to kill birds. If I see Jet the Hawk, I'ma grab him by his non-existent neck. No, I'm doing well. Luna, since you're here now, tell me something I should draw. Give me a draw, and I'll draw. Draw! We're gonna go up. You know what? We'll head through the tunnel. That new tunnel we've got. To the snow realm. Kirby! I can draw Kirby. Draw my son, I will draw him. I will draw your son. I'll draw him right here. You know what? We'll get rid of... Since this is very inaccurate now. You know what we'll do? You know what? I know what we'll do. We'll draw Kirby, right? And a little orb of happiness. Yeah! Little guy. You little... Here's Kirby. Here we go.
Here you go, little Kerbo. Little Kerbo, and he's got a little...
He's running, right? But he's not just running. He ain't just running. That's right. He's wearing a really cool hat. What hat is he wearing? I'll tell you what hat he's wearing. He's wearing the train hat from Star Allies, baby! Friend Train. Friend Train Kirby. You've heard of Choo Choo? Get ready for Poyo! Yeah. Woo! Look at he go. Look at he go. There we go. Kirby. We love Kirby in this house. That's another thing we love in this house. Kirby. There we go. Perfect. Magnificent. It's a much nicer thing to have in the bottom of the corner of the screen than a death counter. Now remember, Kirby shows us a place we haven't seen yet. That's true. Kirby is keeping us free of spoilers. You know what? Let's head over there first. Before we head back to shoot birds. We've got just under an hour left. We'll have a look at what's in that clearing. Let's see. That makes sense. Hope you get large enjoyment from the game. It's one of the top 3 favorite games ever. So I'm glad seeing other people enjoying playing it. Yeah, well, firstly, I haven't had live chat on this whole stream. Oops. I genuinely have really been enjoying Spirit Tracks. I remember hearing for years that it was just kind of okay, right? That it wasn't great, but I always thought it looked cool because I freaking love trains, right? And now, like, getting to actually play it myself, I love this. This is spectacular. Genuinely, this game is everything that I wanted it to be. Everything that I was hoping it would be, and everything that it is perfect. It's train gaming. Oh, Mega Wii Master is here. Hello! Welcome to the stream. We are train gaming. Heck yeah. Duck through the woods. I wonder what's down this way. To be fair, you can technically play with mods that make the game more playable. Well, yes. I am playing a special version of the game. But honestly, if I was playing this on... Oh, hello, my baby! Hello, my honey! Hello, my ragtime gal! Send me a kiss by wire, honey, of my heart's desire. Sorry. Even if I wasn't playing this with, you know, with controller support, I do think I would still be enjoying it. Don't forget the top area is new too. The top area is new. Yeah, well, yeah, the tunnel. Oh! Let me just, what's that? What does that sound? What is attacking me in the cave? Back it up. Full reverse. Full reverse. Tektites! Hello, Tektites! I do not like Tektites! Ah! Go. Go, go, go. Okay. Okay. Maybe we won't do the cave just yet. Maybe we won't cave it up. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is what I get for switching back to... This is what I get for keeping my vanity and going back to the other wagon. I yearn for the mines. Luna, you yearn for the mines. Well, you know what? We'll at least go... We'll at least use the warp. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Okay. I will at least use the warp to circumvent the Tektites. Back, 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 back. You know what? No, there was a fourth one! There was a fourth one! There was a fourth one! Back it up. Back it up. Get him out. Get him out. Go back. Warp. We're warping. Forget the mines. Screw the mines. We don't need the mines. Where is this going to take us? Oh! This takes us back here. You know what? We're gonna not go this way. That's actually very convenient to have. At the same time, I am going to go back, and I am going to get the other passenger wagon, because I could really use the other passenger wagon, because the other passenger wagon gave me more health. Okay, we're only slightly on fire. Okay. Wow. Okay. Don't forget to get the book back from Biff. Correct. See? This game has everything I could have wanted in Train Gaming, including stress. Gold Train for max health, but really expensive. Yeah, I'm trying to get... I want to get the, I want to get... whatchamacallit? The Iron Train, but I can't find Gorron Amber anywhere. Like, that's what I want. Wait, I thought this was Back to the Future 3. Correct. If this is Back to the Future 3, then we're already beyond the book from Biff. There we go. We have to make sure that, you know, Clara gets over, or rather doesn't go over Clayton Ravine. We have to make sure that Clint Eastwood goes over Clayton Ravine. Okay. Trade minigame in fire can give... Yeah, that's what... See, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I would get it over in the, whatchamacallit? In the, fire... realm. The realm. It's a realm. Oh, not you. Man, we are really living it up in Aboda Village this week, aren't we? Oh, ow. Okay, that's fine. We got the health back that we lost. Banui! Catch the Banui. There we go. Got him! Got a Banui. Okay. It's funny, I've been getting back into, ever since the holidays now, I've been getting back into, like, collecting Tomy Playrail trains, because I think they're really fun, I think they're really neat. And I'm trying to configure in my brain how to make, because I've seen people make some really cool customs, and I saw people make some interesting custom Lego versions of the Spirit Train, because, you know, Lego trains are a thing, and they're pretty cool. And I'm trying to figure out how I can make, like, a custom Spirit Train model to run on the Tomy Playrail system. And I think I have it figured out, actually, because a lot of the what they often do with some of the newer, and well, newer in quotes, Tomy Playrail trains is they'll have the tenders be powered, but the engines themselves will be static. And so a great example is when they did when Tomy Playrail did the Thomas and Friends range is Emily, the tender would be motorized and it would just push the engine. So I'm thinking you could do that where, like, this here, the passenger car, like, I'd have to get stuff 3D printed, right? I would take an Emily tender and basically just make a passenger car body shell to go over the top of it, and then just have it push the engine, and maybe have, like, the cannon, right, the cannon car mounted on, like, a single bogie axle that would kind of be attached to this here. It's a very elaborate system. This would be, yeah, but it's a cool thing I was thinking about. Yeah. Don't mind me. 50 bunnies in this game, 10 in each realm. The ones in the fire realm is slightly annoying because they fall down the mountain. Suicidal Banuis. Alfonso, listen. This wagon is hideous, but it gives me more health. Thank you. Okay. First, I've been looking online for a marvelous train. Just having trouble picking one. Oh? You've been looking for a marvelous train, eh? Well, if you're looking for a marvelous little engine to represent something, might I suggest Porter engines, Porter steam locomotives. They kind of fit the bill of small and compact, but pack a punch. 040. I think is actually a pretty good wheel arrangement if you're looking for something. We've talked about this before on stream, but 040 is a pretty good wheel arrangement if you're going for something like the Marvelous Queen. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Original plan. New Fang AU, where the Queen is a train. I already got a Marvelous Boat, now Marvelous Train. I need to make the Marvelous Train. Yes! Well, let me just show, for reference purpose, what I'm talking about. So, like, steam engine. I'm not talking like a pug, right? Like, think Percy, if you're thinking a pug, right? That's good, but that doesn't have quite the look, the feel of the Marvelous Queen. Let's see. Can I find an image of what I'm looking for? It has a bit of a, I don't know, and it also has sort of that Western vibe you would go for with the hooligans. I think this kind of thing suits well. Here we go. To the person on Facebook that I'm stealing this image from, sorry. Listen, I'm just saying this works well as the marvelous engine, especially because it's got a big spacious cab. Big spacious cab, right? Let me just key smash a title for this PNG. So I'm just saying, if you're looking for an engine to represent something marvelous. Let me show you this little thing. If I can move my windows around. Oh, there we go. Put that on the taskbar and move this over. Might I recommend a Porter? They're small. They're not super fast, but they're quick enough. They've got a nice, good-sized cab, good for having an extra passenger or two, maybe carrying some loot with you in. Easy to maintain, easy to take care of, good for making modifications to, and they do fit that very kind of American Western sort of vibe you might get from the hooligans. Additionally, if you want to go a little bit more off-kilter, a little bit more freelance, shall we say, if you want to go a little bit more freelance, there is always a fictional steam locomotive that does work well if you were thinking of modeling something to be sort of adjacent to that of the Marvelous Queen. Same wheel arrangement. You can always go with something that's not quite a queen, but is quite a marvelous lady itself. I'm just saying. She also works. But that's just a suggestion. A game suggestion! I'm gonna have to design the Marvelous engine now, aren't I? Yes, I am. You bet I am. This is going over the fake Captain Falcon car. I'm just gonna keep her here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Don't you mean a train suggestion? Thanks for watching. Okay. On aboard. Yep. We love porters in this house. Porters. Okay, so here's the cool thing about porter steam locomotives, is that they're typically not seen outside of like marshalling yards, depots, that sort of thing, because they're primarily built. Well, you might see them running very short local services for passengers and for freight and whatnot. Typically, they are used specifically for the purpose of shunting trains into place, getting things arranged for other locomotives in yards, stations, and whatnot. That is why they're called porters, much like a luggage porter. That is pretty much what they're the same equivalent to. Yeah, but they are still very good at what they do. They're very effective and very efficient locomotives. And they look cute, too. How's it going, Beetle? Oh, what do we got? Hello! Nope. 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 Get out of here. Get out of here, man. There we go. Did I hit that one yet? I haven't unlocked that one yet. Oh, we got a problem. We got trouble right here in River City. Yes, we have a big trouble right here in River City. I don't know why my audio is crackly all of a sudden. Just here to stop by today, but it was good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by, Speedstar. Have a great night. Thanks for popping by. And yeah, what? Oh, no, sorry, Beetle, not you. Where is he? Did he land? Yeah, he did. There we go. We're back on track. Oh, train puns. I will never tire of you. Here we go. Is he turning that way? He's going straight. Okay, so then we'll go straight as well. Beetle watches you right away like, bye! We love Beetle. Beetle's a goofball and I love him. If you get Beetle points, you get a heart. That's right, I forgot. I keep forgetting. I need to really stop by his shop sometime. See, now I'm just picturing, right? Now I'm just picturing the Hooligans. I'm picturing Hooligans Steam Locomotive AU, where, like, they have their own private little engine that they operate and use for things. That, like, they work undercover, secretly, right? In, like, some little rail yard. And, like, uh-oh, things go missing. That's odd. There was a boxcar here that was supposed to head out for the 835 freight. Or, oh, golly, the luggage van for the 745 passenger service is gone. Can't find it anywhere. Gee, I wonder where it is. I wonder what shed it just so happens to be hiding in. They sneak in and out of, like, different yards and whatnot. They don't work at anywhere, right? They just use their engine to sneak in and out of yards to, like, steal things. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. And no one notices because they just think that they're working there. And also, maybe they, maybe they commit the occasional, robbery. Head down a line, set the points to go the wrong way. The driver and fireman slow down the engine to turn around before they realize it. Uh-oh! There's another engine blocking the way. They can't go back. Uh-oh! They're now being held up. They're being robbed. Tech lights! Cursed things, cursed things. Hate you! Hate them. The worst. Spooter Tunnel. I don't like the Spooter Tunnel. I am not particularly fond of Spooter Tunnel. No, thank you. Now, I could have used... Oh, I already hate birds. I could have just gone through the, that new portal we unlocked to easily get where we're going, but that's fine. Seen that shadow image, and I remember drawing Fang with the same expression a while back. Yeah, I remember you drawing that. We were joking about Shadow's nasty case of RBF, and how he shares that with Medic. That's how he shows people that he's happy. That's how he shows people that he's just happy to see you and happy to be here. That's how he expresses himself, through rage. That's the wrong way. Let's just back it up. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way, yes. Alright. That's where we're headed. That's the face he gives Cream when he shows her how happy he is to be babysitting her. Exactly! She's his favorite kid to babysit. That's the face that Shadow makes when he's babysitting Cream. And Cream says, oh, by the way, Mr. Shadow. By the way, Mr. Shadow. Mama told me that Mr. Vector is coming over and that he's going to be dropping off Charmy, and Charmy and I are going to have a play date, and you're going to be watching both of us. That's the face Shadow makes when Charmy is invited to the play date. There we go. I think I can just go straight forward because there's no demon trains on the line. Oh, hello. There's the heart I needed before. Okay. Now that we've gotten our bearings and our wits about us, Jiminy Christmas, the ice has frozen over the tracks! Such a good expression. I don't know how they got away with saying Jiminy Christmas in that movie, but they did. I freaking love Tom Hanks. Oh! Conductor. Sorry, Zelda, we need to go back. I forgot to redirect the points. Here we go. Okay. Bunny down there? Oh, there's a bunny down there? Never mind! Never mind, we're going down there for the bunny. For the Banui. Where's the Banui? No Banui. No Banui. Where's the Banui? Left? I didn't see it, if I recall. Ooh, let's see. Usually they're hiding behind the rocks. Banui! Get him! There we go! Okay. He's yellow! Come on. There we go! Got him! You got a desert rabbit. Go show the bunny guy at Rabbit Land Rescue. Heck yeah! And you know what? Since Beetle is so kind as to stop. There we go.
He looks like Winnie the Pooh. He kind of does with his little red shirt. There we go.
Hi, Beetle. How's it going? How's your child servant?
I flew, Sherwood! It was amazing! The people down below looked like ants. Oh, it was crazy, too. My body felt all floaty, and I caught cold up there.
Good. Freeze, child.
You have 0 points, valued customer. Pick up more points for a silver card and even better rewards.
Is that the Gorron Amber? Oh! No!
My power ring is destroyed! It's what I wanted. It's what I wanted. And it's $1,000, Beetle!
Wait. Sell the...
Oh, I can sell the... I can sell! I can sell! I can sell!
How do I sell? How do I sell? Beetle. Beetle. Well, I have to go find Lineback. I have to go find Lineback. We gotta go to the trading. I gotta go to the trading post. I gotta go to the trading post. We need to go Lineback. 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 We need to go see the captain. This is worth derailing the whole stream for. This is worth it. Well, time to join whatever the train version of Uber is to pick up some extra cash. Exactly! I have so much freak... sorry, dyslexic. No, you're good. You are okay. You are A-okay. I do not mind. Here we go. Okay. Honestly, that is something I do love about, like... I do really like that about the world that this is set in. The version of Hyrule. Damn you... Oh, hello! That's not a good... Squid. Thank you. One more thing for the fridge tonight. What you got, Mario Simpson? What you got, my guy? This is worth it. This is 100% worth it. Oh! Look at the little man! Heck yeah! He deserves to be on the fridge. He is fridge worthy. Look at the little man, the little Oddish. I love Oddish. Look at it, there's a little guy. Free money every time you shoot a squid. This is true. Free money. Free money. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oddish. Let's see. During the day, it keeps its face buried in the ground. At night, it wanders around, sowing its seeds, doing its little deeds, its little tasks, doing its little dance. I love Oddish. Oddish is such a good Pokemon. We love Oddish in this house. Here we go. Let's see. If you rapidly shoot at it. Oh, it's still there. Oh, hello. More money. More money. Money, Squid. We like you, Mr. Squid. You can be my friend any day, buddy. Thank you for money. He's still here. No, come back, come back, come back! No! Yeah. He's like a hacky sack. He's like a train hacky sack. Yeah! Who knows, maybe we'll find a bunny out here. He split in two every few shots. Oh, does he? I wasn't paying attention. I love the dolphins. They're adorable. I forget where this portal goes. There's more desert area up here that I haven't reached yet. Which I'm very curious to see when we're going to get up there and how that's going to go. There we go. We're on our way. We're probably going to encounter some pirates around here. I wouldn't be surprised. I want to... Oh, I don't have any screenshots of it handy. I'll have to get it for next week. But I was looking at... I was watching some videos of the Spirit Train stage in Smash Brothers. Specifically in Smash Ultimate, because like in Smash 3DS, it's very simple. Very, you know, graphically it's very basic. It's very comparable to how the Spirit Train looks like here, which I honestly think is kind of cool for the graphical accuracy. But it looks awesome in Smash Brothers, and like appreciating a lot of little fine details. They even included something I find really cool. Is firstly the whistle is on the right side. It's in the correct position, and it sways back and forth just the same way that it does in game. And they've even got the gearbox. The gearbox is even present. But what's funny about it, looking at the gearbox as it's presented in Smash Brothers, it's actually in the wrong gear. You'll note that in order to go, you know, full forward, full speed, we have to be up. But the gear in Smash Brothers, if you look at the gearbox on the Spirit Train, is set in reverse, even though the train should be going forward. That was not the trading post. No, that was the town. Which I find really funny. Okay, so we need to flag down Beetle. And I'll have to get some screenshots of it for next week to show off, because it's so cool. Even like seeing the detailing on the outside of the engine, the rivets and some of the exposed tubes and piping, going from the cab to the boiler. It's just I freaking love it. It's crazy how like I have such a greater appreciation for that stage now that I've played this game. It was already one of my favorite Smash Bros. Stages because it's a train, for crying out loud. But like, it's so cool having such a greater appreciation for it now, having actually played Spirit Tracks and knowing all the references and the details and things, you know? Okay. Hey, Gideon, want to fight on Spirit Train multiple times so we can have multiple replays? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is that, you know, Blitz 2026, if we wind up doing it in Ultimate, which we probably could now. I'm just saying Blitz 2026, Sherwood's home stage might be Spirit Train. There we go. Line back. Line back. Please. Help me with the power of Ben Tim. Okay. I mean, it has to be. What else could it be? Well, it could be Fourside. You know, that Fourside or New Donk City would actually work really well for Sherwood. Hey, there's my little money back. Intrepid treasure hunter. What can Lineback Trading Company help you with? Treasure. Sweeter words have never been spoken. Let us see what you've got for me. But Spirit Train, I know. 50 rupees. Oh no. Well, wait. Let's see. What do I need? Right train car. What do I need for the steel engine? For the steel engine, I need 1 Rudo crown, and I need 2 pearl necklaces. So I could sell something here. Easy money in Fish Village, if you haven't grabbed it yet. Oh, there's easy money there? I might have gotten it already. For the heavy cannon, we need... I could probably sell all of the grubs. I do need pearl necklaces, dragon scale, mystic jade for that. For the sturdy car, I have everything I need for the sturdy car. But will that sabotage me for the engine? For the engine, I need 2 pearl necklaces, 1 Rudo crown. For the sturdy car, I need 2 pearl necklaces. Oh, I can get the steel engine. I can get the steel engine. Why do they take all the money? Why do they take all the money? Yeah! Okay. We can put that on now, for now at least. I think I can sell all the larvae. Treasure. Let's see. That I need to keep. That I will not be selling. Let me just see. Help marriage in Fish Village unlocks new minigame after Fire Temple. Oh, okay, gotcha. Train car. Now let's just see. What do I need for the freight wagon? Efficient freight car. Ooh. This I also need a Gorron Amber for. It's not priority. It is not priority. I also need another dark pearl another dark necklace for that. So I still have everything I need for this. Ugh. Let's see. One more thing for the fridge. Definitely the last one for tonight. Again, getting nostalgic. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What you got? Ooh! Oh, dude, I remember this card. I think my brother might have had one of these. Look at this Jigglypuff. This is a promo, too. Look at this promo Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Yeah!
Look at this Jigglypuff. She's adorable. Look at her with her little music notes. They got eyeballs. They're like Rareware.
Let's see. When its huge eyes light up, it sings a mysterious, soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Oh, that's cute. Heck yeah, Jigglypuff. We love Jigglypuff in this house. We love a lot of things in this house. It's like, you know how the clouds have eyes in Mario? The notes have eyes for Jigglypuff. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna sell the larva. I'm gonna sell the larva and the skulls. The Scatula skulls. They're not gonna get me a lot, but they'll get me something. Oh, I can sell in bulk? I'm gonna sell all of them. That gets me... Oh! Wait a second. Hold the phone. We got it. We got it. Okay, okay, we're good. We gotta go, we gotta go back to the lava realm. We gotta go back to the lava realm. We gotta go back to the lava realm and we gotta flag down Beetle. Guys, we are getting it. We are getting it. I don't even care if I gotta go a couple minutes overtime, we're getting it. That's how we're ending the stream tonight, is with that gosh darn train. Oh, that's a passenger wagon right there. Zelda, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here, Zelda. Things are happening. All aboard! Okay. Okay. So let's see. The portal... Hi, Waluigi. Let's see. Then we can aim for a new cannon. Exactly. After this amber. Correct. This amber is going to go towards getting us that new train. And I'll remember for the future that we can get some good money grinding done in the Fish Village. Oh, that coach looks cool too. Heck yeah. Oh, what lovely red wheels it's got. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. I love Spirit Tracks, my guy. Ah! I love this. This game is awesome. I'm having so much fun. This might be my game of the year. I don't know what's going to wind up winning Game of the Year at the GSV Awards. Spirit Tracks will be part of the nominations for 2025. I figure since we started it in 2025 and we've done most of it in 2025, it will not be in 2026, just like how Poke Park wasn't in 2024 because we started it in 2025 because we started it in 2024.
this is definitely going to be, at least for me, my favorite game of the year. Whoop. Let's see. Lineback. Oh, I thought I saw something. Lineback's letter soft-locked me in my first playthrough when I was 7 years old. I hadn't learned to read English until I was 10. I felt so dumb when I found out you just have to go to the top corner. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, that happened to me too. My favorite game of all time, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I got soft-locked in that on my first playthrough, and I was 10? 9? I think, no, I was 9, that's right. I was 9. Because I didn't realize, I didn't read the tutorial properly on how Koops' party member ability worked. I didn't realize you could hold his shell in place. So there's a puzzle outside, the puzzle to get into Hooktail's castle, you need to hit two switches at the same time. You're supposed to hold Koops' shell in place and hit it with him, and then hit it with Mario's hammer. Either of the switches at the same time. And I did not realize that's how the puzzle worked. So I got stuck there, and had to play through the whole game, again, up to that point, to figure out what I did wrong. So I know the feeling. I've been there. Not Paper Mario 64. Paper Mario 64 is a close second, honestly. I did love that game as well. Ah, see, it's tough for me to pick my favorite game of the year. Because that game was stellar, too! I loved every second of Paper Mario 64. There was not a single moment playing that game this past year where I thought to myself, man, I wish I was playing something else. Look at these Delfinos. Look at these little Delfinos. Where they go? Where they go? Okay, we need to go this way. After you get the amber and the train part, I have a funny for you. Not made by me, but something I found. Okay. I got soft-locked because 11-year-old me thought the watering hole referred to the little oasis besides bodies of water outside the glitch pit. Same! That happened to me, too! I didn't realize that that was referring to... Wait, I thought I heard money. I guess not. I didn't realize that was referring to... Podley's place? Not Podley's place. The juice bar? Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am going the wrong way. I think the portal is near where I've got the werewolf drawn. I got stuck there for like a couple weeks because I just could not figure out where I was supposed to go, and I didn't think, oh, let me talk to the, or like at least a week or two, I think. Because I didn't realize, oh, let me talk to people. Let me read. I didn't like reading as a kid. I really did. I learned to love reading as I got older, but like as a kid, I was not into it. That reading thing, not for me. There we go. At least I think I'm headed the right way. It was near the werewolf's mouth, I think. I think it's over that way. What is that? Oh, that was part of the entrance to that. It's the dungeon. Man, this is so cool too. Even just like riding the rails over the water, like that's neat. The water realm has been so cool too. Like the going underwater was such a cool thing. There it is. Okay, we're headed the right way now. I loved reading so much as a kid. I wanted to be a librarian. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. Oh, they're firing upon us! Ah! They're also missing. You want to hear a joke? The pirates still miss me, but their aim is getting better! Their aim is getting better! Oh, go through that portal link. There we go. Okay, we are back to the lava realm. We need to find and flag down Beetle. Where the frick is Beetle? Where is Beetle? Where's Beetle? Beetle! It's funny because marriage is terrible. Where's Beetle? Beetle. Beetle, please. Beetle, please. Beetle, get your keister out here. I am searching for you. Beetle, I wish to purchase wares. Beetle,
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Not those kind of chips, silly. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll hunt around for some rabbits while I wait for him to show up, but where is he? Beetle, please. It's all I want. I'm a simple man, Beetle. I have simple needs. I just want trains, Beetle. Maybe Beetle isn't another... Do I have to wait for him to get his keister over here? Oh, no. Beetle, please. No. No. Where is he? I need him here. I also love reading, but I struggle with English as letters are pronounced in a weird way that messes with my dyslexia. Gotcha. He spawns randomly, so I gotta wait. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Sometimes I look at words and I'm like, oh yes, those are words, I can say those. Ooh. So we just kind of have to wait for Beetle to show up, don't we? Great. English is really dumb. It is! It's confusing! We have there, and there. We're, and were. We're, where, and were. Wrap your head around that and you're a champion. Ooh. And two and two. We do. We have those two. Excuse me. Stop the whole engine. Jeez Louise.
Wait! There he is! I found him! I found that sick son of a gun! We gotta go back there and get him!
Beetle. My guy. Buddy. Pal. Chum. Friend. Compadre. Amigo. Familia. Come here. Beetle. Beetle, please. Beetle, please! Beetle. Beetle! Please! Please and thank you! Beetle. I am signaling you, sir. Beetle! Beetle! Get your keister down here! Yeah. You and your child servant, get over here, please. Yes. Yes. No, wrong. Go. Get him. Don't let him get away. Chase him, bump him, throw him off the rails. I don't care. Okay. Please have the Gorron Amber. Please have the Gorron Amber. Yes, that is what I need. I have 0 points. Valued customer, rack up more points to get a silver card. Yes, 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 yes! Gorron Amber! It's here. We got it. Success. Bye. Please come again. Thank you. Bye. Your total has got up to 100 points. Rack up to 100 to become a silver member. Yeah, what do you think of that, child? I got the Gorron Amber. Yeah, I know we talked about this already. I reset every time the clock goes from 23:59 to 00. Nice. Oh, it reset every time the clock went from 23:59 to 000. Oh, I see. Silent letters used to get... Yeah, for real. Okay. Fastest way back is this way. The fastest way back to Linebeck is to go this way, to go through that newly found portal we got. Beetle, I didn't call... Huh? Okay, go. Okay. Let's see. Haha. So we go this way. Okay. There is a portal up ahead, that new one we just got. We'll use that to go back to the forest realm, and we can cut right across. There we go. Let's see. But after you change the date, it only works if the system changes to the new day on its own. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I can use that for my postcards. I don't think have I mailed out any postcards today? once we get the iron train, we might need to mosey on over to a town where we can grab some postcards real quick. There we go. Haven't mailed any out. Well, then we'll have to end out the night with some postcards. That way we can get a good run of the new train and have a good look at it. Okay, so now we just need to head on over to the trading post. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I wonder if it'll have a different whistle sound. I wonder if it'll be the same whistle or if it'll be a different one. I wonder if the different trains have different whistles. The sound I sent you will match the new looking train too. Cool, 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 cool. I am so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm gonna lose control. There we go. Spiders can't. I fear no speeders. I do not fear speeders. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's happening. It's happening. We're gonna get the iron train. I've been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love the Spirit Train. The Spirit Train is honestly, it's a really solid design on its own. Really good looking steam locomotive. If you just had this train the whole game, personally, I wouldn't mind that. I would not care because it's a great looking train. But the iron train, new year, new train. Yeah, when we come back to Spirit Tracks after the break next week, we'll have a new train. It's just occurred to me. It did. That's crazy. I am so excited. I'm so ready. I am so ready. My body is ready. Hey, remember how I said we were gonna take care of the bird? My rage, my fury towards those birds has been completely subsided. I don't even care about those birds anymore. I just care about trains. Thumbnail might need to be the new train with the new logo that Nintendo made. Maybe, possibly, mayhaps. I feel like that would almost be clickbait in a sense because, like, this is the last thing that's gonna happen on stream tonight. But it is a stupendous occasion. Or we just start off next stream's thumbnail is just it. Here we go. Here we go. Have you seen the dessert train? It stands between desert and dragon as my favorite design. I actually haven't. I've seen a couple of the designs of the trains for this game prior to playing it. Did I misread dessert as desert? That might actually be on me. Here we go. Oh boy, 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 I'm so excited. I am so excited. Hi, Linebeck. I've got your dirt. I've got your treasure. Now cough up that locomotive. I've got the goods. If you've got the goods, I've got a shiny new train car with your name on it. Are you guys ready? It is time. It is time. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready! You know what we're even gonna do? Screen layout. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Wait, I'm not ready. Teeter, you gotta get ready! Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Oh, look at how cool it is! Dude! Ooh, it's an 044 or 440. Oh! Heck yeah! Let's swap my screens back. Where are my screens? Swap screens. There we go. Some fine work right there. Some fine work indeed. Polar Express looking kind of. Also, hello, Peekablu8366. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. You know what, real quick, let me see. How far away am I from getting the cannon for that? If I can get the cannon as well, and like have everything but the freight car, that would be awesome. What do I need for the cannon, Linebeck? Not the numbers? Oh, sorry. Listen, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I I'm missing a pearl necklace and the mystic jade. Okay. So the cannon is what we're aiming for next. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, it looks awesome. Oh my gosh. Ah! Zelda, I am so freaking excited. Look at it, it's so cool. We gotta drive it to town. We gotta drive it to town so I can get some postcards real quick. Oh my gosh. Zelda, let's get going. All aboard. Oh, sick. Oh, look at it! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna stop geeking out. I'm gonna try my darndest to stop geeking out for 5 seconds. Here we go. Look at it go! Look at it go! Yeah! Now that is a whistle. That's a horn if I've heard one. I like the whistle better on the spirit train, but man, this thing is cool! That whistle says I mean business. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me now. Ow! You dare! You dare! Oh, this is sick. Look at it go. Look at it go. I love it. Just let those demon trains try. Just let them try. The whistle says you gotta get the Funko out of the way. Beat it, vamoose, scram, shoo. Oh! You know what? I am not losing this train the second I get it. No, sir. Not taking the chance. Not taking the risk. Nope. Here we go. We are going to be smart. You know what? We're going to live dangerously. I'm not afraid of you. I'm going to beat him at his own game. I'm going to beat him at his own game. I'm feeling dangerous. I'm feeling dangerous. I'm feeling dangerous and cowardly. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's right. Back off, mister! That's right. That's right! There we go. There we go. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! What's he doing? We're gonna go this way. Actually, no, we're gonna follow behind him slowly so I don't get cornered in the same situation again. Let's see. This stream is sponsored by Zootopia 2 in cinema, apparently. Why not live dangerously? We have a new train. I want to show these busters I mean business. This song walks so the Guardian theme could run. It really did. It really did. Why 2 steam engines? Why not 2 steam engines? Why not more steam engines? You can never have too many of them. That's what I say. Let's see. Double header! See? If the demon train meets another, it turns around, so be careful. Thank you. I thought so. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. Actually, this might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna take it slow. Hopefully he'll turn. Hopefully he'll turn. If not, I have a plan. He is turning. Okay, good. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's fantastic. I love it. I freaking love this. What? Okay. Phew. I thought he wasn't turning and I got a little scared for a second there. Here we go. Perfect. Ah, good enough. enough. There we go. Japanese. It does look like a Japanese, doesn't it? I'll have to look into exactly what locomotive it is, because I recognize the base of the design, but I forget exactly what kind that is. Man! Ah! I love this. I love this game so much. Chicken wall jump in Castletown? Fun but difficult? You can do that? I need to get up there first. Can I get the chicken with the rope snake? Mayhaps? I know there's an item I still haven't gotten yet. Play bird song? There's a bird song? There's a song of birds? I forgot there was a bird song. It's just... Oh, wrong menu. You'll have to forgive me, I was so excited. I'm gonna get going in just a minute, but real quick, there's a song of birds? Song of awakening, song of healing, song... Oh, there is a song of birds! I forgot about that. So wait. If I find him, right? He's there. And then we bring out our pan flute. Will that attract the bird? What came first, the Yoshi or the egg? Both. Bird. Chickum. Hello, Chickum. Yes. Okay. This will be the last thing we do tonight, and then we'll grab some postcards, and then we'll be on our Merry Christmas way. Heck yeah. We have Chickum. We have acquired Chickum. Hello there, Mr. Hi. I'll talk to you later. Hee hee. Okay. Okay. Ho ho. Ho ho. Let's see. We can just like whoop. There we go. Put you down a second. What's in this chest? Watch it be a Gorron Amber. A pearl necklace. I needed one of those. I love chickens, Eddie. There we go. And whoop! Heck yeah, look at this! Platforming in my Zelda game? It's more likely than you'd think. Glad to know that the spirit of Zelda 2 is alive and well. No, my Chickum! Come back, Chickum. Chickum! Come back! Get over here. Get over here. You get... Listen, wrangling barn animals is Wind Waker's job, not mine. There we go. Okay. Hee. Jump on statue head? Oh? First, I want to get over to the other side. Hee. Just be careful not to fall. Yeah. Be careful not to fall. Here we go. Over here. Over yonder. Whoop! Just gonna set you down gently. Here we go. Astolfo skull! I'm selling that promptly! There we go. And then we... Whoop! Can I get in the chicken pen? Woo! I can! Oh, no, I can't. No! I needed the chicken! Ah, fiddlesticks. Well... Maybe we'll get what's left. Well, we'll get what's left of the... Here, we'll just... Here we go. Can I have the bird back, please? Can I have the birdie? You play the Song of Birds. Welp. Fiddlesticks. I'm sure he'll respawn on top of the house later. So we'll just grab some postcards and we'll mail them out, and that'll be a good place to end it for the night. Where is the shop? Here we go. Here we go. Hello, sir. Do I even have money to buy oh, I do have 256. Nice. I have an invalid number in hexadecimal. Da-da-da-da. Do no forgore. Oh, yes, Teeter, you sent me something as well. Let's have a quick look at what Teeter sent me before we send out our postcards and send us off for the night. Teeter, what do you have for me, sir? What have you got? Firstly, that got a really good laugh out of me. I wish I had thought of this. Oh, that's clever. Let me save this image real quick and let this audio play. You're welcome.
Success!
There we go. Success! That's us. We succeeded. There is nothing else that I wish to purchase from you today, my good man. However, I will show very cool image that Teeter found. Whoever made this image, thank you for making this image. Really cool image. This one right here. There we go. Thomas Spirit Battle. I like the choice of Blue Mario. That's good. That makes sense. And two daisies being Annie and Clarabelle. That's really clever. The enemy has increased movement speed. The enemy can deal damage by dashing into you. That's cool. I like that. That's honestly really clever. Nice. I wish that Spirit Battle was real. Hello, hi. Let's mail ourselves some postcards. The post box is up by the castle. Here we go. And hopefully we'll have gotten something good by next week. Maybe next week, who knows? Maybe next week we'll have found ourselves a nifty little, you know, a neat little, a little Gorron Amber waiting in the mail. Let's see, that would be a fun spirit. It would! If it had some music to go along. I'm curious, did they specify what music? Wait, let me bring that image back. Did they specify what music was playing? They did not specify what music was playing. It's still cool, though. I like it's a shield-based one, too. That makes sense. Better yet, we need to get that jade. We do need to get that jade so we can get the cannon. Well then, ladies and gentlemen. Who would be perfect for Goombella Spirit Battle? I'll say Jigglypuff with a hat. Jigglypuff with a hat, or... Actually, yeah, Jigglypuff with a hat would work really well. Yeah, no, that would work. But which hat to go with? Well then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in tonight. I know we went a little bit over time, but I think it was worth it. We are still stuck with the birds. We didn't make a lot of progress in the plot today, but we did make some progress at least. And progress is progress no matter how small. That's what I say. Well then. Next week will be rather exciting because next week, I know I said it was going to be this week and then it wasn't this week, but I swear it actually will be next week. Next week will be a little break from Spirit Tracks. We will be doing the GSV Awards and there'll be games and fun. It'll be awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. There'll be some special surprises and interactive engagements in there. Ho, 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 ho. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good night tonight. I certainly know I did. This was a really fun stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!